Y'all are. Y'all. Salam alaikum, Mashru. This is impromptu call for the CMYE-IRK, our republic for the country of the United States, that state small s. We call this the impromptu matters of concern session. Says questions for all cap H.E.M. All right. So we go, it's early in the morning, and we're gonna get this thing rolling straight here. So I'm gonna sit back and we're gonna get this energy, but it comes in at 350. Starts the new cycle starts. So we're gonna get going. So y'all ready? Let's dance.
Salam alaikum, Mashout. I am Miss Ray, and this is your impromptu matter of concern with the Emperor, His Imperial Majesty Samhu Amini Ray, quote, Adeloyi, end quote. And we shall begin with the reading of our pledge. Begin all acts, breathing and thinking by Saint Column all, by way of the infinity flame of dwellers enthroned in the floor of fire, by way of a universal traveler, dweller dash emperor, space, Samhu Amini dash Ray, quote, Adeloyi, end quote, Zin Uru, smiley face. The pledge of the Imperial and Imperial Royal flags for the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States small s Poland. As I stand beneath our sacred Imperial and Imperial Royal flags, I vow loyalty and obedience as I watch them fly. To the imperial laws of our imperial and imperial constitution that governs our imperial and imperial royal empire. To this cause, I hold my head up high. With honor, I pledge to protect and defend all within the imperial and imperial royal kingdom, both family and friend, to ensure that all have their equal rights. To this cause, I will lay down my very life as I stand beneath our sacred imperial and imperial, royal and national flags. I vow loyalty, sincerity, and integrity with zeal. As I will, so mote it be. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Ashe, so be it. So it is. It definitely shall be. Quote, Zin Uru, and power we shall have. End quote. Thank you. Ish, colon. Smiley face. Know thyself. Smiley face. Salam alaikum, what is Imperial Majesty? How you be on this here morning? Can you hear us, Emperor? If
That's
you
something great, brother. How
speak,
you be?
I'm very well, doing better and better. Yourself?
Better, brother. This energy we got today is off chain, right? And this solar eclipse coming in about 30 minutes. So we're gonna bring this energy in. We're gonna put this positive energy in the universe that's supposed to be lasting for on this level from the new moon, 8 months, I believe 6 to 8 months. Then on this level today, where we at, supposed to be 1,000 years. Again, this first time in 12,000 years, this thing going on. So we up this morning to get this energy, because we going forward, moving forward, and what we moving on. You feel me?
Yeesh.
All right, so that's that.
So how do I get this? Oh, I have to share it over here, don't I?
All right, so what we got?
Okay.
Oh, I can share mine.
Malika Marchot Nationals. So you can come forward with your questions.
Whatever you got, talk to me.
Salam alaikum. Yes, can you give me co-hosting privileges along with Nanya Bakai so that we can monitor the screens?
Sure, okay. All right, questions.
Assalamu alaikum, Marshall. There's a question in the chat from Rawa.
Talk to me.
The question is, well, can you go over the answer regarding the significance of the Convention de la Haye? And
you're talking about with the apostille process?
Yeah, and your reclaim of the apostille of the Isle of Man.
Isle of Man?
And how it ties
okay.
to the apostille of the H.E.M. Oh, yeah.
So, Jar, where you at? Come on. What kind of recall you got?
Good AM, y'all. Salam alaikum, Ma'asharu.
All right, what you got? We talked about it earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we talked about that. So on the Constitution, let me pull that up real quick for myself. The protector talked about reclaiming his ancestors' apostille for the Isle of Man, and it also says that it does not adhere or dishonor the apostille for the Imperial Royal House of Samson. Sam Hooray.
Oh no, yeah, that's going back to your Moors. That was
Right.
that's going back to that was the old North Gate. That was the first North Gate, really, over Isle of Man.
Mm.
And it's our old hideout we used to call North Gate. And me interregnum and sovereign, true sovereign. But that's our ancient Moorish, Moroccan, Al-Marak, we used to say. That goes back to our ancestors. That's our history, our story. So that's how they got rights to sail through the Isle of Man, Britain. Because of the 7 seas that we control. That's part of our empire. So claiming that apostille back to our ancestors doesn't degrade the Imperial House Sampanel, that Samurai, or the Imperial House tuned to that Thunderfire. Meaning that it's, the authority from under our apostille, when we put our apostille in our paperwork, that jurisdiction comes under our authority from the Isle of Man. So that's me claiming part of our ancestors, Black A Moor, Black A Muir, Black -A Moor, Black -A Muir ancestor. You gotta be a true sovereign to do something, what I did. So only that type of bloodline can come and re-raise what they call wake the dead up. So because once they wrote it and kept going, as far as they're concerned, it's called a history, you feel me? So me coming back before I even did what I did with my grandma, that was done back in Constitution days and reclaiming the Al-Marak Empire. Feel me? That makes sense to you?
That makes sense.
Can I help you out a little bit? Do I need to go further?
Rawa, you good with that? She good. We good, protector.
All right. Everybody else got that clear now?
That's clear.
Yeah, clear.
Yeah.
So as you're selling our ships on the high seas, okay, that's us flying our flags on the back of our ships. So the United States got rights to run the waters with the 1792 J Treaty. Meaning when they were leaving Morocco going under jurisdiction of the monarchy of France. I'm gonna say it's England. You feel me?
Copy that.
So when that J Treaty, after they dropped remember they had Morocco on the side on hold. You feel me? France and America with the new revolution, Britain and all them, they had Morocco on hold. That's why you seen France had their flag on their flag. You feel me?
Right.
So they were them trying to eliminate you out of history. Because they were stealing your rights, but they couldn't wipe you out of history. Why? Because your sovereign, your true sovereign, your true authority going all the way back to Babylon. Feel me? So if you go look at the coat of arms of our ancestors, what you got? You got our heads, right?
Yes, our heads.
Kings, crowns on our head, everything. You go look at their coat of arms, what they got?
Animals.
Dragons, Dracula, and lions, like you see on the seal that I got from the D. Masson Rouge. I ain't hear
Right.
it.
The two
They
lions.
got 2 lions on there, right?
Right.
The seal of Albania, what they got? 2 eagles.
2 eagles.
There's a lot of the ancient symbols right here. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Feel me?
Yeah.
So just like now, all that going back into what the guy up in the DC, our vast estate, United States of America, all cap, minor. The vast estate is trying to pull off a coup. But they ain't got no authority. They ain't got no government no more. I told y'all before, they're all oligarch. They ain't got no constitutional rights. That's why you see the brother up there in DC, he challenging all the other authorities saying, well, hell, since I'm the executive, I'm supposed to have supreme power, right? But when they wrote the Constitution, they wrote it as a three-part government, right? So each party have his own style. So now you got the first, the Congress, the second, the president, and the third, the courts. Now you see them all crashing. Why? Because they ain't got no constitution. They oligarch. They've been oligarch. They just got shut with that boy Musk came in there with all the dough. But it's been an oligarch. Been an oligarch since 1871. They still ain't came full face to y'all to tell y'all about y'all claim and the correctness on your birthright contract that you gave them permission to exercise. But you don't hear nobody out there talking about it, so I leave it alone, you know what I mean? Hey, if y'all,
Yes.
all right, let me see some people now. I see some light. I don't see number. I see the sun. I'm the sun, okay?
So that Larry commercial sector. There's another question in the chat from
I
Sajar.
can't see. Where you at? I said, let me see some light.
Sorry, can you hear me a bit better now, Protector?
Yeah, I
Assalamu
can't see you
alaikum.
though.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get this.
Everybody got the pajamas on. Ain't brushed the teeth yet. Come on. There you go. You wide open over there.
Yeah, I'm here live.
All right. I see
Live,
sunshine over there. Is daylight over there?
yeah, it's nice out here. Look, that's a little glance through the window,
Cool.
through the Venetian blinds. Energy's
What's
live
up, little
out
brother?
here. It's live. There's a question in the chat from Sajar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Wiley's only want to ask it, but it reads, how should we as nationals prepare for the succession or perpetuation of the imperial throne in the next era.
Say that again.
It reads, how should we as nationals prepare for the succession, for perpetuation of the imperial throne in the next era?
Oh, well, that's well, you're in process doing that now, but well, you gotta look at this. You gotta look at the status that's under your crowns. Preparing is, I always say, enter that standing, over that standing, get an understanding of what a foreign state within a state is. That's the new frontier that's coming in. Because you got a state within a state. So to prepare, you got to understand that status where you de jure and they de facto. And you ain't been in jure in hundreds of years, you feel me? On the mindset. So by you calling them a sovereign, by calling them white, you lose that sovereignty within you. Now that you have that sovereignty within you, because you know you're the original white, the white's treaty privilege, not a skin complexion. So to prepare the mindset you have to prepare to overstand that system that you're coming out of. And once you, as y'all been traveling for somebody 2-3 years over that ready to roll, you understand it ain't something that's done every day. Transfer, over from being a debtor or a citizen of a foreign state, and then they control your birthright contract, and you got all the militia, Moors, and everybody out there with their own concept of how to get out of it. You got people that are talking about the birthright contract now, how you a corporation, this and that. See, that stuff came along 20-30 years ago, but nobody was ready for it. Those who was ready for it end up teaching the government more about the birthright contract than they understood. So that concept, that mind concept, is that, I'm a blood being indigenous, but I'm a corporate soul to the United States where you're a citizen. And you got everybody out in the world saying, well, I'm indigenous to the land, but your contracts say different. So preparing is to get a fully overstanding of that contract, what y'all have done, so that now you know how to transfer it over to your state because it's a contract. And now you know how to dock it under your state, whatever the value is, whatever many bonds is on it, it doesn't matter. It's you got jurisdiction over that contract. And so you're a national under your status. So that's a transition because it's the NGOs that went up to the UN, all them cats claiming all this stuff back in the early 2000s, all this stuff going on, indigenous this, indigenous that, indigenous this, but they were still walking around with a Social Security card in the pocket. I'm a minister over the world, but he's still in the jurisdiction of the IRS. You feel me? So what we done is that we outside all that jurisdiction, and it's not normal, as some say. The United States are giving their former slaves diplomatic immunity. So that's not something that's taught in the classrooms, especially in food school that we came up in, teaching you how to be a corporation for them, not being a leader or entrepreneur that you were born. So control your whole jurisdiction, your whole dynasty. You feel me? So then you got then they come and beat you side of the head like Bam Bam and Flintstones with a big bat and make you a damn Christian or Muslim. or Hebrew Israelite or Jew, you feel me? And get you caught up in that religious spell. They got you believing literally somebody literally came to die for your stupid ass. But anyway, we're gonna keep going, all right? So now they call that syndrome where that y'all got to deal with it coming out, because you got the Trumpians, mega people, they saying that Jesus is giving them what they want. Then you got the Democrats and the black folk saying that Jesus is gonna, it's madness, because I'm coming to my seat. And everybody, all this gonna raise up. It's gonna get worse. You got 3 million a day going out here. You ain't see them speak on that, and they can't stop it. But so emerging, and you got all that energy, you got to understand the authority that's coming with your oath of office and your positions when you're talking to them.
Yeah.
See? So because your authority, you got equity, full faith and credit, you the G on the land. When you hear him talking about going up to Canada, well, that's just how they deal. But you already know they reading your paperwork. Why I'm to the screen? You already know they reading your paperwork, and they reading your paperwork, and they know you, they know who you are. I mean, come on. Where have you lived in this day and time where you got a man born in America just like you, with a birth certificate just like you, Social Security card just like you, and came a crown prince, nationalized by a crown prince, double chief, signed his own government within his own government, through that sign prince status of the Washington, deduct the money, he's able to create his own country, CMYE. And then when the 10-year window for the Yamasee government had expired, he's able to create his own damn constitution, re-raise that government up, and start the journey. Send a constitution to the Pope, the Queen of England, and Barack Obama during the presidency, which nobody understood contract, so they had to sit a whole year. So that constitution said a whole year. So when it was time for me to emerge finally, I got my credentials from the Obama, Elizabeth, and Francis. They met exactly a year later. It's all in the record. When you see Constitution, 3, 4, 213, 2, that's what they're talking about. How to sit a year. So all these cats, they claim they got a Constitution. All right, whatever. They can write it in everything they want, but to get it officially recognized, like I did. So then you come up in this same, and you ever become a foreign national in your own country, which they call the American state citizen. And you check yourself back to the land. Outside of all this teaching out here, they claiming they got all this right way to do it. You can't did it your way.
And you know,
embassy mirror title. You feel me? So then you feel me? So then, so you gotta, as you moving out to, it's something totally new to them. It's how you move it and what you say. You got territorial problem all through Russia, Canada. That's 3 million plus acres. Then in Washington, y'all wondering why all of a sudden the United States want to make Canada the 51st state, all that bullshit.
Hello, dear rights.
It's about the 1787 line they drew. That was dealing with treaty and Britain and all them. Dealing with who? The Washington. The Civil War. Okay, some say it's free slave. Bullshit. Those bullshit you ever heard about, like that story of Jesus. Greatest story ever told. Biggest lie you ever heard. You feel me?
And to say that actually leads me on to the next question.
But hold on a minute.
Okay.
Because you're going to the Washington and you're talking about the Civil War, you got to explain that, young man. You over in England.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. People won't know that. You feel me? Because they got all in the record books that Civil War freed the slaves and all that bullshit, right?
Okay.
It was a war over the land of the Washington, the Empress. Saint say Ayah Maria. 3 million plus acres. It's what they stole, Louisiana Purchase. That's what it was. It wasn't no damn treaty for all the land. It was just for the barracks. Go by and patrol the military. They came and took the land. Then they want something righteous to come to them after they done stole your damn land.
Yeah.
See, so only a true sovereign can come and reclaim all that which I've done. So y'all the one that's going to be talking to Britain, say Canada and all them, about your land. Ain't got nothing to do with Britain, nobody. It's your damn land.
Yeah.
Remember, Quebec was the prize back in the day when they fought the war. France and Britain. That was the prize. Then they came south. Okay. See, so once they signed on that, once George Washington cut off his connection with the Moors and said he was going to worship the King of England because they, they can drink beer and run out their beers and stuff. It's all in the docket. You feel me? So once they did that, okay, the Moors was on the decline, and the other Britain and them was claiming your land, but you see that your land contract going back to 1713 between the Washita France and Spain, who became the protectorates over your what? Sovereign land and what? Imperial land rights and what? Sovereignty. So that you know they could never cut you off. So that's where the Imperial come from, E. The I come from who? Almarak, the emperor. Because I was able to come and raise what? His flag. So I don't go back to the Treaty of Peace Friendship that the United States say. That's when I started CMYE-IRK on 2007, 18 July. You feel me? Mine going back to 23rd June, 1786 to the Emperor Seal. You feel me?
Okay. Register that, a protector.
Yeah, so that's showing. So that land that they were fighting over was Washita land. They called it Civil War. No, they were fighting over the land of Washita. So that's why they're trying to get you out of the history books and this and that, because your story is so you have that mentality come back into the government, and it's sad the way they got it set up where they can come in and actually, you got a coup going on, ain't nobody can stop it. None of them. You feel me? That makes sense to you?
Yes, protector. That's very clear.
All right, so I answered that pretty good.
Yes, that well, that was a question from Sajar. In its entirety, I'd say that was a very concise answer.
Oh man, Sajar, that was good with you?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Okay, clear,
Wake you
Sajar.
up.
Clear now.
So good.
Wake you up.
A little bit.
Still sound a little tired, man, but you're here, like myself.
All right, who else got something on there?
There's a question from Ami Amonsutuk, Ray. It says, for those who don't know or may not know, what or who is the Olmec civilization and why is it important to our emergence as a sovereign republic? I'll read that again if you need me to, Protector.
Yeah, say it again.
It says, for those who don't know or may not know, what or who is the Olmec civilization and why is it important to our emergence as a sovereign republic?
Oh, well, that you talking about Olmec? Olmec just goes back to the Ta. Olmec go back to Ta out of Egypt. Some call him Tahuti. Going back to Ta, T-H-O-T-H. And Ta was a child of Enki. Enki is the son of Anu, the Most High, who had to surrender his crown seat to his brother Enlil because of the marriage arrangement that happened with the throne of Anu. Some call Enki the devil, whatever they want to be, but it's Enki, genius. And that's his son, Toph. Toph wrote the Amber tablets of Toph, 2 versions of it. The first version they found in the pyramid of Egypt, talking about the sun, Khufu, the energy over the pyramid they call Khufu. Well, we know Toph built it. We know. They claim Khufu built it, but we know Toph built that. Actually, there's stuff out there on the market now talking about they found under the Khafre pyramid system under there, eight pylons. What do they say? 8 pylons that open up to be underground city, almost a mile long. But we know that's also taught in them tablets that he built the pyramid over a gate to Amenti. You feel me? And there was one of the gates to Amenti. So you're talking about Olmec. Well, that's when, a lot of people don't know that story, but Toph and his brother Murdoch, some call, they were fighting for 300 years. Enki came in, advised, or gave his son Toph, told him that the rule, it was Murdoch's rule based on the cycles, and that he could take him and his loyalists, which y'all call Olmec now, and move to the other side. And that's where they set up camp over in Yucatan. That's why you see on our paperwork, we trace our records back to the Yucatan. So that goes back to Toph, which traces back to Enki, which traces back to Tamaray, okay, which is where the original post office started at. Okay, so it traces you back to now you coming in, you got your own royal post, you trace it all the way back, see? So the Olmec is just part of your story that's part of your ancestors, trace you back to the land. It was the Olmec Olmec and the native who they allowed to breed to bring in the H.E.M clan without letting them die out. So that goes back to the Olmec. So that's part of your story when you're saying you are the owner of the land. So you are the owner of the land. You're sovereign, true sovereign. That goes inside of what? The 4,700-year prophecy in Egypt, which talks about in that day and time which you in right now, a true sovereign will appear. Look at that. How you become true sovereign? Just came up through the ranks just like everybody else. Went down to the bottom of hell, past hell, to the foot of hell, and raised myself back up to be an emperor. So you mad at me for that? Because they came at me in the same system they come at everybody else. So the whole system is crooked. That's why you hear Pope in his letter, civil order, saying what? When the Republic finally arrived at y'all, all acts is what? Diminished. Okay? All the acts, Civil Rights Act, all that bullshit. So as you're emerging, so that's why you take your time to emerge. You feel me? So they just ain't seen this type of authority being granted for anybody or anything. But like I said, you go back to the emperor on the Imperial, and you go back to the Washington, you got all that in your video now. So it also had on so Josh's question a while ago about rising, moving your state, what to expect. Well, you are emerging as ambassadors. So if you look at the authority that ambassadors have in other states, being foreign ministers and all that, well, you have to be in the situation where we small, and you see why I kept it that way. So you can emerge. You can't bring 1 million people with you. You got to emerge small. So now y'all could become ambassadors, and y'all go out now to deal with other officials, diplomacy, in your capacity as an ambassador, being a diplomat. for the sovereign in this day and time. That makes sense to you? That help you out?
Emmy Ray, Emmy, Nanya, Emmy.
Indeed,
Amun.
gratitude.
Oh, I ain't get all the way with him though. Okay, finish up. His question is, so that's what you say emerging, why that a part of our emergence, part of your bloodline. You can't come out and get, some of you gotta come out and get all of it, remember? That makes sense
Yeah.
to you now? That help you out?
Yes, Emmy, Amun, Nanya.
Yes, indeed, gratitude, Emperor.
More than welcome. More than welcome. I heard something else about the y'all talking about Isle of Man a while ago in the chat. Me and Rawa.
Island Man, yeah.
What was that? Yeah, put it in the chat.
Yeah, that was the first question. Yeah, regarding the significance of the convention, De La Haye and your
No, we did that.
you did that first, Protector?
Yeah, we already did that.
Yeah. There's another question from.
It says, so that mean, so does that mean that that your reclaim or the apostille of the Isle of Man gave you the inherent authority to rewrite the laws and govern the law of nations, being that you are the mirror that reclaimed it? Well, you can say all that too. I am the mirror and the more.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's your ancestor authority. Yeah, that's true. What else we got here?
There's a question from Sajar Ray again, Nani Sajar Ray. It reads, why is this time of your significance to the ECMYE? I'll read that again because it sounds like a tired question. The question reads, why is this time of your significance to the ECMYE?
No, why is the time of year so significant to the ECMYE? My bad.
Okay.
Oh, because this is the beginning of our new year. You come first spring, first new moon, which is now. And we got a system coming in, and we got an solar flare. And I told you I watched sun. All the energy coming in. Because it's our time coming to my seat. 50 year, 58 number 3. So you notice since January 28, 27, 28, 29, since we had that call, everything been revolving. You feel me? So, and you come into your seat. So this is our new year, first spring. It just happened. So we got a solar flat. We got a what we got going on here? Solar. Not a solar flow. What's going on tonight? Lunar.
Eclipse.
That's
Eclipse.
just happened so to be on our new year. This is our first new year being docked on the calendar because of all the clarity we had to get done on the names, country, my seat, and growing. So we finalized everything at the beginning of this cycle. So here we are coming in emerging this year right now. So so that's why this time, that's why we up this morning, because we coming in, y'all, excuse me, no disrespect to y'all. I say y'all ambassadors, but y'all coming in as Imperial ambassadors or Imperial ambassadors. So just by having that on your title, y'all seen what happened when the Imperial ambassador laws went over when we go to invaded last year, how that shook all them up being an Imperial ambassador at law. You feel me? So y'all seen all that development. So now we on our way out. It's our time this year. Right now, really. And so they already waiting on it, been waiting on it. But we had to come right. And so some want to rush, jumping on the ship, want to rush because they want to rush, they didn't understand nothing was going on. We creating what we're doing as we go. Because it's our ship. And the more wise y'all get, you see the more development and learning that y'all gonna continue to have And so this year right here, 58 number 3, 28 January, 3rd year the gates of hell been open. Okay? Gates of hell got open 3 years ago, 28 January 2028, January 2022. And so through my growth, I said a lot, put a lot on paper. That's a fact. But in reality, that as I've grown, it's always, it also came clear to me that by you being able to do that, everybody born from 1591, even though you might have been around 1 or 2 times the way you at now, well, when you leave out this time, your ass done. So all that cycle, that recycling we've been going through, that's the end of it.
Yeah, cycle.
1591 says 28 January 2022. So that recycling is over because I'm here. So it's just a matter of time. I got 580 million in more than 5 billion ready. They tell you in their book, this guy coming gonna have 5 billions come with him. Well, I didn't know I was part of that book. I can't write my own damn story. And was able to pick up everything I've done so far, even this crown on my head that was made before I ain't got here. So my story is still unwinding. Like the sister told you down in Georgia, what's she say? What the attorney say? Y'all need to be making a movie, right? This man is famous. He got his own damn state. She went out with to work, Supreme Court of Georgia, didn't she? Like, well, damn. See? So they're waiting on y'all.
Yeah.
Now y'all finally grown to the point you're ready to go now, right? Pay your own damn self. Because I'm creating my own currency. Normal sovereigns. Hey.
Register. All the way to go.
So let's get some more. I heard something from YouTube a while ago. What was that?
I'm not in the YouTube chat. I'm
all right. Who got YouTube? Somebody said something on YouTube a while ago. Question.
Yes, I had put it in the chat, Emperor. But I can read it. The question that came in from YouTube. And it says, let's see, where is it?
It says requested nationalization.
Okay, there you go.
For the state through the what's that word? Yeah. Geneva Convention.
Yeah.
As a human rights matter to highlight the continued prosecution of people. See, you whoever wrote this, you got that's cool. We're gonna bring this energy in. It's 301. All right. See, that's what I said when I first started off. The misconception of your contract that you agreed to through birth. Your mama, whether you like it or not, is the informant. She the one signed you over to the state. You look at your live birth certificate. That's why I tell people we know how to get that birth certificate. It's a little paper where you got live signature. You go get a certificate. That's all cap name. All right. Once you got that name and you don't reclaim that bond, because you ain't got no venue to reclaim it under, and it's Sharif, overseeing the county, works for on behalf of the Britain because of the landmass and how they got the contract signed with the United States, Social Security Administration, or the FBI, or the IRS belong to the United States. It's added by way of Britain. Okay, so these contracts, this brother up there in DC is attempting to get rid of, trying to get rid of the Social Security. Y'all don't see that sovereign funds because he got to get rid of Britain. He can't be the king he attempted to be, which he can't be under democracy because the Constitution don't allow. That's a civil war automatic. And the military ain't gonna lie through the legal codes. You feel me? But anyway. So the rights that you want to have, human rights, you can read up on them at the UN, but your contract is with the state that that recognizes your paperwork, and they see you as an all cap name. So you got plenty of people around saying I'm indigenous, human rights, this and that. Okay, but you don't have no venue. All right, I don't, because just by you asking the question, you don't understand a state. Because we have our own venue. We don't need to get nationalized for no damn body. We have our own venue. They need us. I don't need them. That's why you go look at one of our banners I put out a year or so ago. You see the UN flag under our flag because of the territorial sovereignty, Westphalian sovereignty that you got on your venue. So no state can sit in the seat of another state. So if you're a citizen of that state, you accept the punishment that comes with it. Citizenship, all that stuff. You got to pay taxes, all this stuff. That's what you agreed to. When you say you're nationalizing us, that's, you have the blood in you is what we nationalize. Because we understand the contract you got with them. You don't fully understand it. So that contract you got with them is an all-cap contract, birth certificate, social security card, all that crap. Corporation. When you nationalize on us, that's the blood of you we nationalize. That's what you own. So when you get nationalized, you are human. That's why we nominal earth keepers. Because you are human. You have that. Them human rights is under your constitution. It's already inherent in your constitution. And the civil rights. Mr. Not civil rights, council. Indigenous rights are for indigenous people. Change that real quick, don't I? And so when you look at that matter, you have your own venue, you create your own, like we have our own financial empire that they understand how to go pay themselves now. So when we send our ambassador up there to the UN, or Imperial ambassador at the UN, that's the first time you have an Imperial ambassador since 1713. So then that Imperial ambassador steps in and talk to the UN, whatever, on behalf of our state. Well, that's what you call moving your state out. They're working on that now. That's what we get. That's part of UN is just a charter. Let's get that straight. Yeah. They have no full faith that you come give you. You get that from your state. So on our state, our full faith and credit comes from our Constitution for the constitutional monarch portion. But under titles of nobility, you got absolute monarch, imperial, constitutional monarch, and executive. So all the kings in the world you see, they consider executive monarchs. Then you got a couple constitutional monarchs over in the Arab nations. But then you see, you got absolute. So in the Christian world, they consider the Pope or the office of the Pope, the Vatican, as the what? The absolute. Okay? And everything under the Creole they call. So all corporations is under what? Creole Rome to this day. Under our vein, so that's the 3-leaf clover. So what we've done is we the 4-leaf clover. We have our own vein. So all these charters that you got out there in the world, okay, you can attach yourself to them or not. But we adopted the indigenous rights of indigenous people and the Declaration of Human Rights. That's in your Constitution. Why? Because when you go read their paperwork and it says indigenous rights, we say indigenous people, quote, national, end quote. Because we the only ones out here on the market that can literally operate them human rights and civil rights under our venue. But you got to groom yourself to be able to speak at that level at the UN. That's why they coming out as ambassadors in their full capacity to deal with them at that level. It's not to go in there and argue with them about what the United States is doing to their citizens and in our business. That's a vassal state to us, or manner. Okay? As the states realize the contract that we're talking about, that the Vatican had expressed to them back in the 1415, they the major. The federal government is the minor. But they come in bullying as if they the major and the states is the minor. You can really see the ties flip around as the states recover or understand more of their authority that they granted to the federal government. That makes sense to you? So did I answer that question? So we can't argue that because it's not our opinion. We know what's happening over here on the state we live under. But as far as you going up there to argue on behalf of the United States, well, they just they had a ruling 3 or 4 years ago that said that the courts recognized the United States as, what was that ruling they had? They have violated human rights and civil rights of the American people, African American. They had that ruling of the UN, and you ain't heard nothing else about it. Do you see? Because I'm looking for it, my brain can't go back. Ain't anybody talking about it. Huh?
Shirley Chisholm.
But sleep. They I just said they had an order that was signed. Shirley Chisholm ain't signed shit. The fuck she got to do with this? Anyway, they had a ruling at the court about the United States being held accountable for slavery, basically, human rights violation, all that stuff. What was that ruling? About 4 or 5 years ago, y'all remember? Definitely messing with me.
No.
Y'all don't remember what it is? Come on now, get your brain working. Ain't it early in the morning? This when all the L's out there rising.
I don't recall that, Emperor. That incident, no.
What was it? The decade of people of African descent, something like that.
Yeah, it was passed at the UN.
Yeah, I'm attempting to remember. I think International Decade for People of African Descent. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Okay. So that helped the question who's sitting on YouTube. Because if that's the case, then why ain't somebody, you got the African Black Caucus, right? Or the Black Caucus in DC, so-called made up all these African American attorneys, esquires. Christ milk, they call themselves lawyers. Like, nigga, you ain't no lawyer. You're esquire. Because you practice color of law in the United States. Why? You ain't got no lawful authority to do the contract you working on. You have legal and administrative authority that was granted you through the UN. All the states recognize you who you is, but you don't go to the UN, the World Court. Why? Because you're not accepted in the World Court. Why? Because you owe a debt to who? The Moors. And only the true Moors can come and claim that right back, right?
Right.
Which has been done, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the notice of accession is, right?
Right.
All matters of concern is what? Has been completed. You like that, didn't you, Joe?
Yes.
All matters of concern, the matter of concern, impromptu. You feel me? There ain't no more matter of concern. It's time to walk.
Move.
Show yourself up, move your step. So they have to answer that question on YouTube.
He didn't.
Yeah, that is. You in computer. There you go. It's right in the it's in your chat. There you go. And see, when you look at this, see, that's why ain't nobody standing on it. All right, so on the our status, because we got our own court, now you can bring this to your court for what? Reparation or settlement, because you have your own jurisdiction. You got this supreme small ass court. I'll never forget that. You indigenous, international, all the way around 360, flip around 360 equals 720, right? You complete out there now. So when you put your feds on, you can actually hide the tassel flying around because you know your shit, right?
That's
You're
right.
not there pretending, right? I'm a
That's right.
Moor. Damn, come on. Anyway. All right, y'all got me up now. You know there's energy going on right now, y'all.
Are you ready for another question?
Oh
From
yeah,
the
that
chat.
was done.
Okay. Next question is actually from Shajar. It reads, what is the role of the digital platforms, including blockchain and sovereign tech, in future governance communication? I'll read that again. It reads, what is the role of digital platforms, including blockchain and sovereign tech, as in technology, in future governance communications?
Well, you look at on our term, it's different than on the U.S. term. Well, they got to deal with their constituents because every order that the president signed, office of the president signed, is based on the birth certificate contract, the bond that's created between America and Britain. Started back in 1903 or 1908 when they created the birth certificate contract. On our term, well, we have our own sovereignty. So we create our own currency. So our currency is entitled nominal sovereign. So as y'all, as the Imperial ambassadors emerge representing the sovereign and the sovereign state, that's one of the first layers is printing your own currency. And you already got full faith and credit in the United States to do everything you need to do. So you don't need no permission from anybody. That's why they're so mad at us. Well, make us the best kept secret. Because we the only one outside of the dollar hegemony. We the only one outside of that. Everybody else is tied to that what was that? That
de facto system.
Dealing with the money.
Repeat that question.
Brentwood is the Brentwood.
Brentwood, right. So everybody down with the Brentwood, even the Brits boys. That's why they doing. You see how they constantly, technically, trying to move outside that Bretton Woods agreement they all signed. So now they create their own little vein brick so they can trade amongst each other their own currency to give it some weight, but they still can't get outside of what? The dollar. Because they signed the contract. You the only sovereign nation in the world that's not attached to that hegemony. So as you bring in your nominal sovereigns, you see you have value on your currency because of the gold that's under your constitution and the civil that's under your constitution that you require to be a part of your state. So now you fully understand because you constantly building your foundation. How much land you got? So now you can write off of your what? Your sovereign currency. Create whatever you want to create. So all that question again before I get going.
It reads, what is the role of the digital platforms, including blockchain and something?
So I got it. I just want to make sure. So in our term, we set a new standard. When we create our coin is to be the only coin on the market that's backed by our sovereignty, backed by our full faith and credit. Everything else out there on the Bitcoin market, they ain't got no, if you lose, you gone. So you got the United States and the central banks and all them trying to create a cryptocurrency because they can never pay that damn debt. But they got to pay it because it's attached to a trust. So they have to pay that debt in the United States. So they can't just wipe the debt off if some think they're gonna get the currency, the debt gone. They can't because it's dealing with the people of the United States, their birthright contract. So if anything, you got to do what the Pope said in the letter. You got to come and what? Straighten them off, pay them. So if they're going to go to a crypto completely based, they got to come pay you out your contract. If you gave them we haven't read the full contract. If you gave them rights inside that contract, you can't do that if they take you outside the contract. You feel me? but they never gave you full disclosure on your birth rate contract. And none of y'all went up to the Social Security Administration to get your Social Security simple trust from them because you ain't had the authority. Some of them tried to do it back in the day and got their ass kicked out of the damn out of the Social Security Administration, you feel me? Forever. So them a lot of them out there now, the ones that hustling people to get them, some kind of that's what they doing because they already messed up. They lost their contract already. They can't get no Social Security retirement. When they send a little allowances out, they give them on their contract. They can't get that. You feel me? They done got this. They done signed themselves out. But we done talked about it on the course, on other calls, but we ain't getting into that tonight. But what we got with this, we in this energy now. So like I said, I'm gonna shift up a little bit. But we're in this energy. See, what's emerging now? You have a Imperial. You got an ENI. Is Executive Secretariat. You feel me? So, you got Imperial Executive Secretariat Patarat, right? So you have 14 houses that you are emerging. And your first secretariat is under the Emperor's house, H.E.M, Imperial Office for His that's Imperial that's Majesty. You is where you showing you up. We talked about a while ago with the H.E.M coming into effect, and now you're ready to move. So as you moving in your Imperial basket, you got your whole state situated. So from my office, like I said before, the Imperial office, the Imperial Royal House, Imperial Royal House of Tunga, that's Thunderfire, and the Imperial Royal House of Samsonel, that's Samurai, hereafter has decreed and declared active and end quote force Imperial Royal Office for His dash Imperial dash Majesty. For say H.E.M. And that's when we say effective date, 22nd January. That's the notice of accession. So once they could answer the notice of accession, which people out there don't understand, that's your state claiming all your land and everything back under your notice of accession, and you giving the whole world an opportunity to respond. And that's the main reason why the United States saying they're getting out of the UN, because they can't claim their sovereignty no more. Because the emperor then came up in there with notice of accession. So they had their opportunity to speak just like everybody else, and they couldn't speak. Instead, they rather go to war and they keep trying to hide the facts. But the facts is real. And then to show themselves. So that's going back to the notice of accession. Okay. So that's where you put effective date. Why? Because you done went through the time zone, international law, 120 days, and nobody's able to respond. So yours become what? Fact now. You feel me? And then so from that point, you see now H.E.M, right what? The Imperial Dash Executive Mission, which is docked on 8 December, I believe, to 2023. And quote me, I think it's 30. Okay. But I'm on the 8th one anyway. Up to 30 July 2024. That's the last one that got signed. So we on that one. Okay, so if you look at that development, once you done put out the motu proprio public notice to identify you and everything else, now it's time to put out a press release where you have officially separated yourself from everybody out there on the market. And if they use any of your stuff, they got to come before your court. 3rd December, not 8 December, 3rd December 2023 for the executive mission. When I first signed the first one in, I know certain people got it and signed for it on the 8th. That's why that 8 stood in my mind. But anyway, and so from that, okay, the effective date 30 July 2024, because that's the last one you put out, and that's the one you're running in. So now you introduce your what? Your executive office. Who's running your H.E.M is the what? Imperial Dash Executive Secretariat Patariat. Patariat. Patariat.
Batak.
I know I get it. Pat. Appreciate you, boss. By the time you wake up.
Yeah.
You know, and so they are what? They are entrusted with executing what? Imperial laws and rights enshrined in what? The Constitution, right? You got me?
Yes.
Since you're gonna break in like that, all right. And what else they got control of? Natural law, policy, Imperial ENI policies, Imperial policies, and sovereign mandates, right?
Right.
So they got the right to move their state. So that's where we at now. That makes sense to you.
Makes sense.
See, they're saying people of African descent. See, they keep discriminating against you. That's why we nominationals, because we got all the bloodlines on our flag, on our shield. You feel me? So they still they say African descent. So what that makes, you got to prove, if you're going to use this case, that you are what? You are African descent. All right. So the last 100 years, how many of y'all in America can prove you African descent?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
They talk about African American. Can you prove it?
Nope.
Things that make you go,
That's real. African American.
Larry got bring some bullshit to me about 50 Cent. Give the fuck about that bullshit. Fuck you bringing 50 Cent up here for? He's a citizen of the United States. Because he's a rapper, he can build a building. Get the fuck out of here. It's Bretton Woods Agreement, okay. I see you need to get caught up on Larry. Your mind is way over there. He go all in there. UAID and all that crap we talking about over there. All right, so what we got here? Red bond part, forfeiting credit, state. Obvious how and what citizen are. What this about? Well, that's the whole that's why that's why the contract. You see, so if you when you're born in whatever state you're born in, you got to get the birth certificate from that state, which that state has a contract with the United States, which we say you are a United States citizen. But you got the United States is 10 miles around DC. It's that's all it is. So they attach you to the United States. So in the law, and all their law books, they say in the number 1, 2, 3 law is until you acquire citizenship under a foreign state, you are still a citizen within this state, whichever state wrote it, one of the 50 states that wrote it, all of them got it, and of the United States, based on the contract they agreed to with the Yellow French flag. Okay. That was on that end, Wawa. All right, what else we got over here? Oh, that's you building your own. I mean, it's not on that level, Larry. I see what you said. It's not on that level. You won't bring it here no way. Seriously. But on your level, you got to create your own. You got the authority to create your own movie studio. So that's where you got to go, because under their jurisdiction, they can never write your story. They got to write it according to their boss. They can never write your story. They can only Tyler Perry all of them. They got to stay within the copyright violations of the United States. So just like when you go back and look at Farewell Uncle Tom, the first four, I think what the first 4 or 5 editions, they didn't even let out because it violated the rights, even though it was the truth. They wouldn't let it out, so they call it'll start a civil war. So you think somebody gonna come in and write your story on their side with the facts? Hell no. They might assist us on the first layer in building it, and then we contract with them to come in and run it until we grow our own producers on our own venue, unless some of them nationalize on our venue. But outside of that, they can never write our story the way it's supposed to be written. You're gonna get the watered down version. Always got to put them up top, give them some validity. As if they supreme, because they called in that spellbound white man. See? White woman, white. God is white. That's the spell you under. And they're under. Their nationality is Caucasian. White is a pure color, pure kicking. So they appear why they burn from the sun then. So they want to change stuff. So that power you gave them from calling them white all the damn time. And you keep calling them a sovereign. So if you call them a sovereign, that make you lost your own sovereignty. You can preach about it, claim about it, march about it, but you ain't claiming it because you signed a contract to be a damn corporation. And when they attempted to give you human rights, you chose to follow Martin Luther King, dumbass, down to be some damn civil rights motherfuckers. Yes. Yeah, I talk shit about it, all of them. I don't care. Tell them come talk to me. Wake the niggas up.
Yes.
Go raise the dead. Tell them come talk to me. Because the niggas out here on the market talking that shit about them, they just as stupid as the rest of them to believe that civil rights bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
For the last 63 years. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
United Nations came and gave you human rights in 1961.
Mm.
It's in your constitution. What is it? You gotta read your own stuff. That's why I told him he's way behind. You need to go read your constitution. Inside your constitution, what's the last one of your last ones? It's a colonialism. That's a UN declaration. You ain't just got human rights and civil rights. I mean, the indigenous rights, and then what you got? Declaration on Elimination of what? Colonialism. Come on, know your shit now. That's why it's in there. Why? Because they gave you human rights in 61, but y'all chose to go down civil rights and march 20, 50 miles to DC in 20 pair of new shoes and because your ass couldn't read. And follow some man because they want to be on the plantation and live like their masters. Keep your ass in the projects. Now you got athletes come up making all the little cash flow and you little rappers and shit making a little cash flow. Y'all making rich, don't come out and give y'all shit. I ain't seen none of them niggas come out and build no neighborhoods, no apartments, no nothing. They just flashing their roses and flashing their big estates. They ain't near enough for all the people gave some damn money.
Sure. It's an irony.
No, ain't did nothing. But the money these boys making, shit, you can have 100,000 millionaires in America by now. And the black on African American side, the church is doing it, ripping the people off, claiming they got some damn sovereignty and some God that don't exist. That bullshit, you feel me? All right, what you got, Sir Joe? Oh, the spirit. Oh, talking about to clarify the spiritual significance. Oh well, you read all the stories they wrote. You came along the same school I did, so they tell you about some God named Jesus they created. Blonde hair, gold hair, blonde, Caucasian, hanging up on a cross. Some got pictures hanging out, his blood running out his arms and shit. All that. And he came to He came and said he died for the people and all that
That's the
story.
truth.
Say what?
I'm laughing how you explained it. Blood running down his arms and shit.
Scared the fuck out of you. That's what church do.
Yeah,
I'm doing my best to keep that in.
yeah.
Scared the shit out of you. You know, you got to stay in that windows and shit. You feel me? You get it. He willing to shed his blood for your dumb ass, you know?
Yeah, strong weapon
And
though.
everything revolves around a story. Listen, look how many niggas in America done called Jesus out in the last 4 months. How long that boy in DC been in office? About 70-some days now. Look how many times them niggas called Jesus. How Jesus showed up.
Never. Everyone's calling his name in vain though.
What you mean in vain? Where you been? You need to get caught up too.
All right.
What the hell is in vain when it don't exist? What's in vain? The nigga don't exist. What the fuck you talking about?
I mean. So it's just a belief system.
Well, say what you mean, not what you think, right?
Yeah.
Because you on live air.
Yeah, excuse me. It's early in the morning out here.
I ain't here to debate with you.
Yeah, you right. Sure, you're right. Yeah, I mean, protect us. Yeah. All the people caught up, you know.
What else we got here? What was I? So
You said it's a story.
that was the story that we walked away. Listen, man, I didn't need Jesus, Yahshua, for those who want to get into the name calling. Whichever name make you feel good. Me, Allah, make me no different. Jehovah, whichever name make you feel good. I ain't leave none of them niggas to do this, what I did, all right? So for me to sit here and take offense because some Christian or some Muslim wannabe, some Hebrew Israelite or some Egyptian, some Jew who wanna be, and they got all these circles out here. I could give a freak about anything they think because they can't think outside the box. So whatever they say is a curse to them, because like I said, I didn't need none of them to come and build what we got here.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, no. When I drove that truck off that mountain and blinked my eyes and I was at the bottom of the hill, where was Jesus at? Where was Allah at? See? So you got that energy within you. I'm just one of them beings who over certain times throughout his journey, that fire lit where I came from. So where I came from, they ain't got no light. They ain't never seen this light before. So you got folk come in trying to tell you about your own light. They don't understand your light. They ain't never seen this light before. You can't bring me under that dome. I don't fit. That's why you're seeing the energy on your flags on the page. Because you got a 48-star flag up here. That's worth $100 million in gold. Who else flying that flag? That's your flag. That's my flag. See, you got the red flag of the Emperor Morocco. And you ready to put your crown on it now. That crown handmade by the King of Congo, Don Alfonso, in 1956. And you see it on my head today. And he said, whoever win this crown will rule the world one day. So you can't come rule the world if that's part of your mission under somebody else's jurisdiction. See, you got the brother up there in DC. He wants to be a king. So he wants to come in and change a democracy, change the Constitution, change the policies that they agreed upon. He feel like he got the executive authority to change it. No, won't you just go create your own venue like we did? Because you can't do it under that venue because that's a 3-tier government establishment. To shake that foundation, well, you lose the contract with the military. Well, you go out there and handpick your own your own Joint Chiefs of Staff, well, all you want don't make no difference. It's still military code. They're gonna abide by the Constitution. They're not gonna follow no tyrant. That's why you had them take over in 1871. They said they'll follow suits as long as they stay under that venue of the Constitution. Well, your Constitution now, I'm talking about my Constitution, our Constitution, is superior to any Constitution on land. So as you emerge, that's how to be recognized. That's why you got the Grand Army of the Republic to implement the military, so that because you're already in the midst with the United States, then that way. We like this, y'all. Accept it. Or leave it alone, make me no different. So that's why we moving. So did I answer that? So in the open of the gates, getting my death story. As you kept moving from everything I just told you about, wasn't something you prepared for. You just 6 January 2022, which was interesting, because 6 January 2021 is when they raided the Capitol. 6 January 2022, my light lit, never to go out again. 22 days after that, what happened? I opened up the gates here. No. I command a spirit called Colin Powell, General, to open up the gates because he came to me after they took him, and he the one signed me in. So now he work on my side. So I gave him command. Let's get that right? And then I told him to open up the gates, and then I seen the master in person, right?
Okay.
And came and told y'all about it, and then found out 22 days later who I met, because I didn't know who it was. I just knew it was a mortified being, right? And he had some very impressive wings. Remember? I said, them damn wings are very impressive. Then found out 22 days later it was who? The master. Who's the master? The baddest to the baddest of the baddest to the baddest of the baddest, right? You know me? Like I'm telling y'all now, you know me. Well, what about Allah? Vacated his post. Oh, really? So who is this guy? The master. The baddest to the baddest of the baddest of the baddest of the baddest. So you got Solomon came along, and he got 72 demons that he controlled. Way worse than you, some Satan you call. Them boys, they do 7 sisters. Get the fuck out of here. I better go wake up. So then I say, well, what about God? What about him? Vacated his post. So who is this guy? Ain't nobody never talked about. Nobody wrote about. The master. The baddest to the baddest of the baddest of the baddest. So the last one is what? Well, what about your precious Jesus? What about him? Cross vacant. So y'all been knowing this is what, 2022?
Yeah.
And look how everything done manifested, y'all. On the world scene, behind the scene, y'all looking at news totally different, seeing people totally lost, and y'all knowing the truth. And watching me come to my literally seat in 2025. Everything we done talked about, manifested. Didn't matter to us who was sitting in the seat. Hell, I've been around since Bush, Obama, Trump first, Biden, Trump second. You feel me? I've been around a long time, right?
Yeah. Yes, you have. Walking with a small stick. A big status.
So, all right, we're in this energy, y'all.
Yeah.
We're into it, boy. This new cycle, you know what I'm saying? Think about that shit for a second. They say what you currently through now will last for 1,000 years. Just crack you up when they say in the Bible, they say Jesus come, right? This boy named Jesus. You know what I'm saying? So he come, he get 1,000-year rule. And you hadn't been living in a day and time where you got a partial solar eclipse just happening at this moment, and that new moon and the transition going into the new gate and all this portal energy that we in getting it right now, you know, you got you emerge in your state. And that's you got 1,000 years in your energy here. Everybody else they talking that bullshit, right?
Right.
So you merge your state. You feel me?
Yeah. Copy that.
What else you got over here on this side over here?
YouTube. There's a YouTube question from Kalani.
You want atmosphere? What you say?
Abnafir, yeah. Abnafir, you on?
Oh, I see you put it on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, so he's put it in the chat. The question reads from Kalani Red Panda: is there going to be a rise in Femi-9 energy within the ship as we approach the year?
Well, it's already you already got that in the ship on our jurisdiction. If you go to the let me go right here. Dun, dun, dun.
And the question actually finishes off as creators. As creators, our energy seems to be somewhat quiet within the denomination.
You're supposed to be you're going through a lot of different changes now.
Yeah. I register that.
Oh.
Oh, you're a protector.
Get the screen right quick. Who got the screen?
Miss Curry.
All right, let me get it right quick. I'll get it to you in a minute. Y'all see this? All right, to answer her question, or his question about the feminine energy, you see right here? It's on the website. You gotta go to structure right here. Up at the top, Imperial row houses. You go down to organic structure, okay? And you see the organic structure. And that's got to get updated where we at now, but it's just gonna be reorganized a little bit. See, as you see here, you see everything. You see the 3 crowns. Okay, that's his Imperial Magic Royal Post. That's the Continental Merge Yammerson Empire. And then you got his Imperial the Absolute here. Well, it was the Imperial Moorish Armic and Master Empire. But now it's been elevated up to CMYE-IRK. Okay. And see, you see the 3 jurisdictions, red flag, CD3 flag, 48 star flag, all that jurisdiction on this crown. Over here is dealing with Washita. Okay. So when you're coming down, you see the coat of arms with the eagle, the deer. You see the phoenix, and you got certain symbols down here that's all explained throughout our doctrine. And then you come down here, what you get here, you got the Imperial Indigenous Matriarchal Council. That's a seat of 31 sisters that oversees what? The government. So you ask the question, was it gonna have a lot of feminine energy as we emerge? It's showing you how I had to bring that system in. So it's been that way for years. Just the difference is now the matriarchal council got a sovereign emperor to protect them, not some wannabe warriors. Now you got a sovereign emperor overseeing you now. So you got to set that house up as you're going, but you got to know how to be a normal to be able to come in and sit in that house. That makes sense to you. All right. So
Salam alaikum, Marshal. Salam alaikum, Marshal Protector. Can I ask the depiction of that picture? Is it a depiction of the Olmec civilization?
Oh no, it's a picture of the Going back though, anchor walk.
In the sea.
Anchor walk. That particular one there, because that's going back to Sam Who. All right, who's Sam Who? Sam Who's the genie.
Yeah.
H.E.M. the black man.
Yes.
All right. Starting to get me?
Gotcha.
All right, what else we got?
There's another question in the from the YouTube right above that one.
Break it.
Okay, it says.
Oh yeah, I'm from the. Sorry, I've been
Hold on. Keep it going. Adam Fear was speaking. Come on.
Yeah, go ahead.
The question is from Duranki. It says, is there a correlation to the geopolitical movement or shifts that we see currently with the emergence of the CMYE-IRK?
Oh, yeah, we've been behind the scenes since I'm the best kept secret. We've been behind the scene the whole while. They done changed a lot of stuff because we've been on the scene. I got signed in 2004. When General Colin Powell, Secretary of State, when he authenticated us, our state, we got apostille #1. Not in the under the Secretary of State authentication. Okay. Under that process, they got a 3-step apostille. So by the United States having the contract they got against the birth rate contract, not being a sovereign entity, they can only administratively and legally operate that birth rate contract. They have no lawful authority to do anything. So under that contract, that's how they seen on the world scene. Under our venue, we got lawful, administrative, legally and administrative. That's why when you go read the Pope's order to Obama, he's talking about the good faith performance when they sign over to get the rights of the emperor on the treaty law, or some say the Moors. All right, they can hold that contract based on what? Good faith performance, our company obligations, and treaties. Well, January 28, 1837, with the new treaty that they took the 50th year out with Morocco. Well, with that, they violated that good faith performance. So right after that, what you have? Interesting, right? Civil War, really. Right after Civil War, what happened? They redid the contract. Y'all catch that?
Yeah.
Yes.
You really catch it?
Contract.
All right, so you can have the screen back, Ms. Ray. You ready? That's the website. So if y'all need any reading, y'all can do all that, okay? All right, so what we got? What else we got in there? Y'all getting this energy in here, right? Been an hour long, boy. No, it's 4. That's right.
Yeah.
Y'all been rolling with it, right?
That's right. Rolling.
All right, what positive energy y'all bringing in your good faith performance of company obligation and treaty? Come on. See, I'm bringing it all in, right? What else we got?
Yes, Potato. Roll, Ray. asks a question. May you explain the difference between legal, quote unquote, and lawful, quote unquote, for ones that may not understand?
Well, lawful means, well, okay, that goes back to the Ottoman Empire. Okay, when they cut the black fez off in 29, 28, around 28, 29, that was the lawgivers. So the slaughter of the Moors claimed to be Bey because they want to be the lawgivers, but they supposed to bring the black fez, but to be the lawgiver, you got your own being jurisdiction. They legally, through contract with the Pope, England, France, and all them, they was legally able to bring in overtake your white privileges. And 4 March 1789, that's why when they asked Benjamin Franklin when he left the hall in Philadelphia, he said, what do we get? He said, we got a republic if we can what? If we can keep it. You see? So that was them getting the rights, the white privilege rights from the treaty. So they legally, because if Morocco was cut down, the emperor was cut down, okay, because they don't give you no exact birth or anything, death or anything. You got an emperor, no death, no burial site, really. Anyway, so then they were legally able to surrender your full faith and credit rights, sovereignty rights, land rights, legally. But they could never close the door because they were lawfully held by a sovereign. So that's why they cut the red flag down. They didn't decommission the red flag. They cut the red flag down, which why I was able to come and re-raise the red flag, because only a true sovereign can come and raise the predecessor's flag. And I didn't need permission from the Kingdom of Morocco, who King Mohammed VI is in that seat now, or the United States, or the red flag, cedar tree flag, because they 3, always been 3. I didn't need their permission because they cut it down. So lawfully I could do it through my sovereignty, like I did. So I didn't need none of them permission. So that's why they were legally able to overtake your contract. And then they administratively, through the courts and the legislative system, judicially, that's how they administrative your birth record contract. That's how that help you out, me and Rawa. What I forgot?
Yeah, she
I see Buckeye Reed and got all dressed up. He better bring something to the table, right? He all wired up at 4:56 in the morning, right?
3 o'clock in the morning though. So 4
I got moonshine on my mind, so I'm straight. I'm talking like that DOD official in the administration up there. When they got caught chatting out there on the market, I'm drinking like he was. Cause you had to be drinking, let that shit out, right? See, you should have left that bottle alone that night, homie. So you got the biggest scandal going on in the last 50 years, right?
There's another good question coming from Nana Sujare. I think it asks, what does exercising plenary civil powers mean?
That's you having apostolic authority from your state, where when you go out to address any other state or country, you able to address them exercising your privileges, your forfeiting credit. Okay, so any other state, United States, Georgia, North Carolina, any other states within the 50 states, they got an apostille process. So it shows their documents, it's authenticated from their constitution. So same thing. So you exercise the plenary of powers is absolute powers that you coming from your apostille. See, their apostille come from, they say 1776 Constitution. They ain't changed to today, even though they did a reconstruction in 1871. The state side, without the yellow French flag, still say they go back to 1776. The yellow French flag side started in 1871 when military took over. Within the states, you got what they call provost marshal. But the military run everything yellow French flag. You don't. When have you ever seen the president fly the United States flag without yellow fringe around it? Everywhere he do got yellow fringe around it. He only ambassador to represent the United States in Air Force One. See how I read your contract. That's why you Air Force One so much. Y'all notice that? He always talking on Air Force One. Because that's when he operated his official capacity as president of U.S. Corporation. When he's Air Force One. I done gave you some jewels tonight, right? My bad.
Just vibes in, you know.
So what you got? What you talking about, Admiral Law here, Larry? Oh, come on.
Can you explain the United States in Morocco at North America?
Oh, well, okay. So,
coming from
well, that's a good question. That's a good question. Because he came from that Moore school out there with that bullshit, that boy up in Philly talking.
Yeah. Too funny.
So outside of the Moorish American bullshit they slinging, and the great, Moore Sampson, Temple of America, that bullshit, and the so-called the other organizations, bullshit. When they surrender the contract to the states, they had to move the embassy because of the authority that came with the emperor. Because of the land. They couldn't take the land. They can draw lines on the land, but they could never own the land. So the country was docked in the kingdom of Morocco, where you have a sitting monarch. So all of the land masters you claim Al Morocco, that they claim Al Morocco, okay, that's under what they call the country of United States, that state small s. So when they say Morocco in America, that's why they're saying because of the country of United States, that state small s, that's docked under the embassy in Morocco. That's the whole Al Morocco contract. Because the United States Corporation is operating on the sovereign land of Morocco. And they got 50 or 48 states who drew their lines and created jurisdiction on your land without compensation. So Morocco, that's why they say Morocco in North America. And that all go up to, like I said, with the Washington, all up into Canada. Because of the landmass. Remember, under the empress, under my house now, this crown, our crown here. Well, I say this crown, but I was looking at the white crown down here on the white flag, the crown to the right. Under that crown, this crown right here with the turbush crown on it on the right, that's his Imperial Magic Royal Post. Under that crown is the 3 million plus acres that's under the Amuru Washington Muru Doug Demania sovereign state. That's under that crown. This crown right on the right, you see, on that bottom flag, the white flag.
Yes.
That's
yes.
why that all that land come under that flag there. Okay. I ain't hear you. Say it again. I ain't hear you. What you laughing at, boy?
No, I'm listening at you on YouTube also, Emperor.
Oh. Hey, what else you got? Y'all got good class this morning, right?
Indeed.
Waking y'all up, huh? I told you, I'm getting all this energy.
Yes.
All right, what you got? All right, y'all. Y'all supposed to have legal law for all that. All right. Okay, this say what articles from the Constitution of the United States of America are relevant to the Imperial CMYE Constitution? None of them. All right, Kim, you gonna read the question. You need to get your butt over here and read the question. When I say you got anything, I'm reading questions for you. All right. You supposed to be up over there when you got sunlight. All right. The articles under the Constitution of America that has nothing to do with that. That's the corporation. That's the Constitution for the reigning United States regime that's running that situation in DC right now. If you talking about the Constitution, well, you say 4, my bad. Well, you ain't got the small U up there, you got the big U. When you talking about that Constitution, that's happened in 4 March 1789. That's when they raised the U. And then it became Constitution of the United Capital U States of America. Because they had to get away from the Union States Society of America. Because that was the original Constitution that had the Continental Congress, who was in power when the treaty was signed. And so that was because they was attempting to steal the $100 million in gold that was lent to them to fight the Revolutionary War from the emperor. That's why they got that debt. The United States of America Corporation got that debt that's in the head that's owed to us, the more, because I claimed it back. But that's why they owe that debt they got to pay before they are allowed in the international arena. So they're supposed to be a sovereign country, though, right? And they can go take over Greenland and all this stuff. That's that game they've been playing. But now the truth coming out, and they want to turn it into a fascist government because the Constitution don't really exist because they operate as oligarchs. See, when they sign on the Constitution, the rights they got only supposed to be for the officials, which is the legislative first, the CEO, president, and the third, the judge. When they allowed it down through their civil rights, their racist movement in the 60s and to fight the black man, all that bullshit going on, they also fucked up the whole system because now they allowed all them white privileges to be granted to their citizens. And now you got the mess you got now. When that authority was only granted to the houses, you had to take an oath of office to get the rights of the sovereign white privileges. And then they have over the 60s and 70s and 80s how allowed it to blend down into their citizens to where you got everyday Caucasian people feeling as if they some sovereign white and God look like them bullshit. And if you don't kneel to their God, you're going to some place called hell that they can't verify neither. You feel me? So now you're looking at a man who came along his day and time and opened up the gates of hell. And they said, whoever, well, that make I got the keys then, right? So they said, they said, boy, had the keys to the gates of hell. His name was Jesus. I said, hell, my name, Samson, that's right. Sam who amended that's right, quote, De Elohim, end quote. His sovereign majesty. You feel me? So I don't know what they talking about. Because that story they wrote, where this guy at, he never showed up. But I did. So that made that whole story wrong there, right? I think somebody else said that back 3 years ago, didn't he?
That's right.
So he lied to everybody, right? See, because you got to realize something. That authority that his brother up in D.C. trying to attempt to get some kingship, well, he's getting that from the rule of kings written by who? The same nigga that I cursed past hell. That kept my grandma, whatever you want to call yourself. I don't give him no damn authority. I don't give him no name. Y'all got a name on y'all Bible. Remember, it was a Bible first, then it became a holy. Holy scared shit out of you. Y'all really believe that stuff, though. That's why that shit. I say you got to burn that out of them. You got to burn it out. You see that? Y'all see it now, don't you? You had to live long enough to see it, all right?
That's right.
Y'all got all bullshit 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look at the people swearing oath to this guy up in border in DC, and he ain't got no salvation in shit. Only thing he keeps saying, he gonna make America great again. He gonna bring wealth. That's it. Why lose your whole soul? Why gain the whole world, lose your soul? Because he ain't got no salvation.
Wow.
None. Why he ain't so they make him a new Jesus? Because they seem like they're worshiping this guy. But he's on offer than what? Authority that's coming from some damn constitution. He don't have no divine royal sovereignty. And they want to make him out to be a Christ figure? Nigga crazy. Because he almost got assassinated and said, the Lord saved him. Man, get the fuck out of here, that bullshit.
For sure.
And you got all these assholes, African Americans that believe in that bullshit. Because they stuck in that system. You say you selling away now. You and your the Aquarian age coming in, you selling in. You got jurisdiction with the U.S. military to the guard. And you got divine intervention with your emperor with 580 million or more spiritual beyond 5 beings.
That's right.
That's rolling with him.
Mm-hmm.
And you wonder why the sun really acting up, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's going to end next year. We'll see.
They're seeing it now, Emperor. They seeing it. They see it. They see it.
Oh, I know that. I know now, so them seeing it.
Mm-hmm. They see it.
All right, what else you got? Come on. All right, so to be clear, okay, so there you go. You're going with law, me and Wawa, because law go back to the more land, air, water. So they say the more bring the law, okay, with the people natural law, right? Legal, there you go. That's why they call themselves color of law. They practice color of law as esquires or attorneys. Then they get voted into office, and once they swear or get appointed to the federal bench, it's a lifetime job because United States is not permitted in the international arena. So they have from 60-40 from the UN, they brought the international arena that they need under their jurisdiction within their boundaries, because they can't lawfully go outside of the Secretary of State seal of the United States. He got the high seal. So they got to keep everything within. That's why they apostille number 2 that everybody out there getting when they go get the apostille, birth certificate, apostille, all that bullshit. They get apostille number 2 because they can't go outside the jurisdiction of the seal. When you get apostille number 1, well, you got your own state. You outside of that, I'm still number 2. Now you deal with them like we do, state to state. Does that make sense to everybody?
Copy that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yes.
Copy that, Protector.
Yes, makes sense.
So that's why they say color of law. So in your contract with your birthright contract, you got to hire an attorney to turn you over to the court. Because you pro se dealing with all cap corporation. So when you got the more that they're saying, oh, you got to go in there improper persona sugerius or sugerius improper persona. Okay, that gives you permission to talk to the court. Okay, that's fine. But how you gonna get rid of the bond? Remember, it's bid bond, performance bond, payment bond. And so when the chief judge of the Supreme Court, Chief Roberts, remember, from his oath of office, with that delegation authority all the way down to your court in your city, in your town, all of them bar card holders is under his jurisdiction. So when he come down from his jurisdiction, you got chief judges over the district courts, remember? Then that chief got that district court, wherever his jurisdiction is under that chief of the federal court system, that make all the citizens within that jurisdiction is under his bar card authority. Then all the judges, all the way down to your magistrate judge, their bar card is they got permission to do what? Bid bond, performance bond, do the payment. See?
Fine.
So when you hire an attorney, he has to let the bar, the court, the judge, and the other attorney, prosecutor, into that case. Because now the prosecutor comes into their court. They got their checkbook in their pocket. The defense attorney has your birth certificate that he can write off on. That's why you see so many deals going down. You feel me?
Wow.
Make it make sense now, right?
Makes sense, Protector.
Makes
I
sense.
mean, some of y'all like, damn. Yeah, that's what I said too. Right?
It's a big
Sense.
it's a
That's
wake up
right.
call, you know what I mean? Like,
Wake up.
wow.
What else you got? Come on, y'all. You got all this energy out there. I know y'all got class later on. All right, so what y'all got here? What is the Emperor's vision for the Imperial Kingdom?
Yeah.
My vision, well, I give you a partially part of it. Right now, it's just been y'all emerging yourself on the world scene and establish yourself as we moving out. You got folk out here who want to be a part of your ship. We just ain't got time to nurse nobody right now. So they studying our doctorate on the website. Y'all getting ready to open up in the university so that they can register in the university to come in and help be a part of this vision. Because that vision or mission, you know, it's going to need a couple more to help move that vision and mission along. But a lot of the vision is in the mission that we do with each nation that we deal with, UN, Secretary of State, United States, Albania, Mexico, Morocco. That's part of that vision of being able to write at that level. And you have that authority from your pen. And you have delegated that authority down to y'all as ambassadors to write y'all way. And you can never be outside of who you are, normal, national. You can never be classified as African American again, black, nigga, all that, because you got your own jurisdiction in your court where you can lawfully, legally, administratively bring anybody through your court. Outside of, you got highest court on land, you got highest constitution on land, but that means you got highest court on land. That's why you see this board in DC attempting to pull the United States closer to Russia and North Korea dictatorship, because he know they don't officially have no constitution they standing under. So it's really his word against, and he got enough followers to make his word or enough people to fight for him to make his word that he feel like stick. You feel me? So in the vision, not seeing all this happening around you and knowing you the cause and effect of everything is you moving, sitting into your estates, your gaining your light, your inner fire, able to prepare yourself for the arrival of my, everybody come to see me, come to my seat. Being able to transform yourself from the light. You got a lot of people that talking that bullshit. You got the one who know how to transfer from one light to the other, because you inherit immortality. So there ain't nobody else got that light. They talk about somebody coming with that light. They've been talking about that shit 2,000 years. And that person never, it can't show because it don't exist. But you come along and you really got that light. And they don't know where that light come from. Because all the light they was given from their schools of wizardry and all that they got from the Anunnaki, that's all they could get from them. So when you came in with your light shine out outside everybody. You came as your coat of arms right here on the left, this top left, right flag here, top left flag up here. That's your state flag. That's the coat of arms. That's my coat of arms. That's the dwellers. So if you go hear the Emeritatus of Toph, and you hear this boy talking about when he was down in the Mente, and he went in front of the dweller, and he was sitting there with flashing all black, flashing with fire on his hand, feet, and head. So he letting you know he was. So he was studying to get to where I was, who I am. Because that's why he said he left. And left the emerald tablets. So that's my coat of arms, where I come from. When you say coat of arms, you got to trace your ancestors. I'm immortal. That's my boy. That's who I am. That's who I appear to myself. So I can see myself outside of me. Because I done traveled my whole life, and nobody can fully explain this brother here until I grew into it. They all called him the devil. Everything outside of everything. And when I seen that little devil figure they had on the witch's broom and all that, when on 6th January 2022, that's when I went back to 8 years old, 7, 8 years old, when he appeared. And they were trying to say, was it the devil? And show me them pictures. And I would tell them, no, he got 5 heads, 5 hands, and 5 feet. And they all messed up, that must be the devil. And you go look at the pictures they had, as soon as I seen it, he went all the way back to 8 years old. And he woke everything up. You see? And they hear everybody out. He said, explain the transition from your previous appellation entire. Oh, well, I know a lot of people trip and say, well, I got so many appellation, right? Well, it comes with the territory. I was born magical. My auntie, the one who visited me back, and I told y'all that story about she was able to call me from, she named me Darius. My mom wanted a Tada, so Tar came in. And Sampson, and that's my last appellation, and that was when I was born in Sampson County. My daddy, Joseph Louis Sampson. My mom was Shirley Rose Pridgeon Sampson. You feel me? So that was birth name, and I'm born in Sampson County. Grew up on 508 Rural Lane, Clinton. So you see, it's been around me the whole while. So as you got older and they came after me in that post office case and they totally disrespected Darius and didn't want to apologize for their mistake and still fighting to this day. Y'all know that my postal claim with the post office, against post office, live and real, true bill, right? But anyway, when I came in to fight them, Khufu Samson L, that was nationalized in his own state. And double chief under the United Washington Delta, which means that state was under him too, under that. And that boy shut down the post office and the court. So when I changed my appellation from Darius Tada Sampson, it became Khufu Shatuk Ranu -L because I wanted to get it close to that guy named Khufu Sampson L that I created, because he done shut the whole damn post office down. And so that was me walking side by side, learning how to be an American state citizen, unbeknown, because they call us foreign national country, and how to operate. So under that status, in 2007 is when we understood how to be a foreign national state. You gotta work through a trust, because the settler is the national now, and he can get over here and run the state. The trust name is the birth record name, irrevocable, and the new appellation from the court is the first trustee. So we learn how to operate. And then once we learn to operate, we noticed they created a whole nother file cabinet for us, because they couldn't show nobody else our filings or anything else that we used them, because we had our own filing. We'll just go over there for a double filing for record. So they created a whole nother file for us. And whatever court system we went in, whether it was district court, federal court, or state court, we couldn't be seen, no ticket, nothing. Everything had to be outside of the arena. Because we outside the venue, we outside the jurisdiction. We foreign national country, American state citizen. That makes sense to you. So what we doing? So that name title, as we came up, okay, as I outgrew the Yamasee, 10 years of that mess, and coming up through them, I came to another zone. So I got another appellation. Appellation it's just another birth system, the birth name that's going to take you, that you bring it in. So when I elevated back up to who I am, Sam Who, when nothing else was, Sam Who was because of my light. A mini dash ray because sunset. That's set coming into the ray. Fire. Psalm 5. You feel me? So if you don't know how to do Psalm 5, I told you, that's the only way you can do become a ray voluntarily. So that's for you, that's between you and the ray. You feel me? I just gotta get to you straight, because I'm not accountable for you, okay? Yeah. So you elevate your appellations that you kept developing, upset people, especially a lot of judges. When I moved up to Sam Hood, we were just getting used to Khufu. Okay, well, you got to catch up now. So as the sovereignty set in with this Imperial immortified beings, and they came and gave us our sovereign Imperial Royal Empire, they let me know that they ready on that side, and y'all got to be ready on this side. So now we are now properly emerging, because you come from galactical first, universally first. So they let us know, sovereign Imperial Royal Empire. We got that in them. We didn't have to take on that. Clouds, show the signs. So they let me know the master in my immortal, 579,999,999 mortal, and 5 deities is ready to, just waiting on that time. It's like now, it's part of that, me coming to my seat. This time we're going through right now, this energy, because it's going to activate certain things. That's why we're here now, to further your mission for your seat. And I meet all my appointment, you feel me? And y'all been around me. So now y'all getting it, you living it. And you're getting all this energy tonight, in the morning. It's just coming in. It was coming in before we started. Because it ain't gonna just come in at 350. Come on, wake up. It's been coming in all day. Been coming in all week. You just at that threshold now. So whatever you've been doing all week, and you've been promoting positively, you've been bringing that energy in, whether love, wealth, prosperity, anger, or all that crap going on out there with the United States, and people look at all the energy. That's why they're bringing in for the next 8 months from the new moon level. If they're gonna bring it in after the day, they bringing this shit in for 1,000 years. Bullshit. Look where we coming in. See, that's why we out here bringing ours in. Trying to get me?
Yeah.
So,
yes.
But the significance of the 48 star flag is that was by them having 100 million in gold, they kept docking it under the flags as we kept adding on. So the last flag they doctored on the 48 star flag, so that made the 50 star flag had to live long enough for them to totally retire the 48 star flag. And now the gold is on the 50 star flag. But now they got a 51st state and they got 51 stars on the flag, which means the gold is under the 50 star flag now. See? So that's that same old talk. You got 51st state. That was the same shit they said back in Obama days when Jeb Bush was running. But that contract has already been done. So he's trying to say he's going to be a tyrant. He's going to come in and tear all that's already been done. He's going to tear it down for them and their Marxist government he tried to create, which is all bullshit to me. Because they still got to come before the fire. He's no sovereign prince. He's just a president. He's going to die one day, just like all the rest of them. That's a fact.
Yeah.
So all that stuff they doing. Well, I hope he got enough divinity within him to protect all the people around him, because they gonna burn like hell when they come see me. Because I ain't got time to deal with that bullshit. I'm here. They want to play with fire? Fine. Ain't no problem. But that mess that's going on in America, as if he's some sovereign king and they lie and commit treason against the Constitution like they doing. Come on, man. That case with that phone, that's showing me that all them officials that they ain't talking about was creating a private line away from the government. And they wasn't even letting him know. So now y'all tell me what's really going on. Because now they got busted because, you're in the Aquarian age and you see how things work. They got busted, but think about the real deal behind this mess. They had created a whole, look at the people that was on that line, even the Secretary of State who got the high seal, and they was secretly talking behind the scenes ever since they've been in office. This ain't something that started. That bullshit they trying to say the court saying keep the regulars from 11 to 15 based on what's going on. But y'all know for a fact all that stuff been going on since they started. So look at these cats you got running your official offices. They have created a whole separate line that everybody can listen to, monitor it. That the president of the United States didn't know. He said he didn't know nothing about it. Whether he was lying or not, don't know. But just to have a fact that you got your head of state, Secretary of State, your defense, your Homeland Security, your FBI, everybody on the line, and you not on that line, and you got to wait for them to come tell you what they're talking about.
Well,
that brother said he didn't know. Then you got word yesterday that he said he didn't even know about the 3 soldiers that got killed overseas. He didn't know nothing about that. So now y'all know about what the Pope said in the Civil Order, right? We ain't got to go too deep in that now, right? It's showing you who really runs. It's showing he ain't really running the government there, right?
No. Right.
I wonder why he removed himself.
That you don't get on live TV and say he didn't know nothing about it. You're the president. You immune. So you didn't have to say that to protect you or get in trouble or whatever. What do you say then? Things make you go,
Yeah.
Did I answer that okay? Y'all good? No, I'm not really going to, the double-head eagle, that's just something now, that ain't not for you. That's a gift, so we're going to leave it alone with that. That's just dealing with the royal seals and the double eagle, the significance of the royalty of that symbol going back through time, past all the ages they talking about. And you coming in from the Phoenix bird, so it's a gift. So we leave it at that, all right? Let's see. Well, there you go again, Ms. Carre. Hold it. He can say anything he wants. That's his right. But that's like I said, once you go down that road, the Senate want to go down that road. They say back in the day, they say, be careful what you ask for. Let's leave it at that, all right? And like I tell you a while ago, you got three jurisdictions on that Constitution. So if you're gonna go bring one jurisdiction up to overtake another jurisdiction, well, that make you gonna lose your jurisdiction. That goes back into what? Christian black codes, right?
Salam alaikum with Matt. Salam
Christian black code. Y'all know what the Christian black code mean?
No.
You can't listen to me because you're talking. Christian black code was something they wrote called King Arthur Code. So under that jurisdiction, he can fire everybody, and then it's just him and the Joint Chiefs of Staff. Y'all wonder why he doing what he's doing. Because with the way the administration running, he can call martial law. Because that make none of his officials is working with him. So he called martial law, all them jobs suspend, and it's just him and the Joint Chiefs of Staff running the whole country. That's under Christian Black Code.
Yeah, an article came out saying that they supposed to be calling martial law the next month.
I'm doing my best to get you ready.
Yeah.
In what state, Sajar?
That's all over the
No,
country.
martial law is the whole United States, but not one state.
So what they call that eliminates the Senate, the Congress, everybody. It'd be the president, POTUS, and the Joint Chiefs of Staff, which he attempted to get in office now. That's why he got rid of the other boy. Whether he was black or what, he knew what he was attempting to do. But I told y'all before, they think for 1 second, this boy can get out 4 years now, still got to face all these court charges he got going on. Shit, you can go to martial law, Third World War, necessary. He ain't going back down. And then the Supreme Court came in, his corporation court came in and gave him that type of authority. And I know they go to bed at night, every night with a headache. So they see what he's doing with it.
It's a power move right there.
That's it, I don't know. Camera. You feel me?
Wow.
Come on.
Larry asked a question.
Got his hand up. Let him talk.
Oh, is his hand up? Larry, the floor is yours.
Salam alaikum, Marshall. I had a question about Donald Trump mentioning the sovereignty fund and him speaking about birthright. What is that? What's the significance?
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know nothing what you're talking about. I ain't got time to deal with him. He's a foreign state.
All right.
It's dealing with their citizen. I don't know what he's talking about. You gotta give me more than that. I mean, I'm right, Mom, so I ain't got time to deal with him. Whatever he's doing, that's for the citizen. They gave him, he's an elected official. So whatever they complain or whatever, doesn't matter. He's their elected official. So whatever he's doing, it had nothing to do with us, but give me more than what you're saying. I can give you the answer that come from me. What you got now?
I thought he may have been speaking in code to us, but I yield. That's it.
Code? Well, I don't need him speaking no code to me. If he dealing anything, whatever he writing is for him to, I mean, you got to realize they know they've been studying me for the last 20 years. They've been trying to figure out how I did it. So whatever they doing now is what they have figured out behind the scene that they can still exist. So they got to get rid of this, what he attempting to do, so they can bring in, stir up confusion, stir up animosity amongst people, emotion amongst people. Don't worry about no damn market. They don't give a damn about all that. That's y'all worried about all that because you caught in your wealth. So he know if he shut everything down, yeah, you're gonna lose some, you're gonna gain it right back. He learned that from putting them with the sanctions. You feel me? So all that people crying, oh, you're gonna lose this and that. They ain't worried about all that. Social Security ain't worried about all that. A lot of people gonna be dead anyway. So he know that too. So a lot of people complaining, who guarantee they're gonna be living tomorrow or next week or next year or 3 years from now when he want a re-election. It's what they want. It's whatever he's doing is he attempted to become a king. And he already got it figured out behind the scene. And he just carrying a lot of everybody's emotions around with it. Whatever he's doing, it's not to the benefit of the people. Whatever he's doing. I don't listen to his say everything come out. He's fork-tongued to me. But I got to meet him down the road. And I'll meet him and talk to him straight up then. But all that stuff he sent out there on the market, same thing what that girl Kamala said in the election that he's going to do. Ain't nobody listen to him. You feel me? Y'all remember the election? I do. What's that question after?
Lamely Kamash. Yes, question from YouTube. Anki. Within this reclamation process, does Imperial and Imperial represent a differentiation between lands? Your mic's muted if you're speaking, Emperor.
I'm seeing it going off. Let me see if I can't backtrack. Hold on, like a train slowing down, right? There's no reclamation process over here. You just have to be nationalized. Once you nationalize in your own state, your birthright contract is transferred over to your state. You have nothing else to do with the states or the United States because your ID carries you through all of them and you're able to talk to them on official, government official levels and dealing with whatever you're dealing with. So you're on your own land. So between the land, you got the whole mass. If you go read the E&I executive mission online, and I think it's on page 3 or 4, you see the footer. You got longitude, latitude of the land mass that's under our crowns. And that's why it's longitude, latitude, because we outside the postal zone. That's a contract with the Universal Postal Union. You established way for that. So so it's all under the crowns. And the Royal Crown Absolute on the right over here means cut the flags up. The top flag on the right, that's absolute. So on the absolute flag, all the land, everything comes in. Other flags represent jurisdiction within the state so they can run their state. But when I show up, because my government flag is on the left, my house, R.O.H.E.M, that's the state flag, R.O.H.E.M flag. When I'm in the office, that flag on the right flies, which all that jurisdiction, Westphalian sovereignty, territorial sovereignty, treaty rights, company obligations, good faith performance, all that comes under this crown. Okay. They have that question out.
Yes.
Hmm? All right, Ms. got Ray POTUS. I mean, that's like I said, brother. That has nothing to do with us. We'll see. It's right around the corner. I think it's Wednesday. It's Liberation Day or what? I mean, like I said before, man, everything come out that office is a fork ton to me. You got your own venue. So you got states, countries that be signing contracts to move your state with outside of whatever they got going on. You got your officials ready to train to go sit in the seats at the UN, the embassy in DC, constant general officers within states. So now it's just you moving your state. So whatever happening that he's doing for the United States, okay, good for them. Whatever they're doing, that's your sister country. We turn it into a vassal state based on the minor and major, which they don't fully understand yet, so we're gonna leave that alone. Okay, so on us, we already know what's happening. But for them, like I said, I know the whole game. It's called King Arthur Codes. And what he attempted to do is that he want King Arthur power. They changed that into the Christian Black Code. Pull it up online, go read it. What they say? When they call martial law, you step outside of martial law, you volunteer to go through what? Huh? You guarantee you volunteer to do what? Based on that contract.
Go to internment camps.
Huh? What you say, Joe?
I say you volunteer to go to an internment camp.
Oh yeah, but I say if you violate that, whatever he say, what you agree to from that camp to go to where? They ain't gonna have no court on you. Carry you to work. Funeral home. Burn. What's the name? Come on. Now we said gas chamber, right? But they don't call it gas chamber, but it's burn. You volunteer to go what? What's the name? Y'all come on. Y'all should.
Incinerate.
Y'all corporation, huh?
Incendiary, yeah.
Oh, really? Y'all know what that is, right? See? So what he just did with them Venezuela people under the Aliens Enemy Act is the same thing that's in the King Arthur Codes. That you don't get no right whether I'm not a part of that game. You guilty by association, guilty by a tattoo, whatever. You feel me? That's the same. That's King Arthur Codes. That's the same thing. And he got judges that's agreeing with him that it was okay to do that. And you're not at war with nobody. So you think the black man is exempt? Or whoever the corporation, doesn't matter the color, is exempt from what he's attempting to do. So he ain't worried about none of that stuff. In one breath, they want to start the war, he's tired of the death, and you don't realize that's all a game. Once they got a taste of killing, they just keep going. So now he want to create his own mess, own war. They anyway. Ain't nobody's there. You just got to know that lightning kill people without clouds being in there. You feel me? They ain't tell you about them, though, right? Like sunny day, no cloud, and somebody get hit by lightning and all that kind of shit. So they don't see all that coming. But you understand nature, you feel me? Hurricanes, all that kind of earthquakes change the whole daylight, you feel me? So you just you getting yourself prepared because everything's already, you've been around me long enough, y'all know everything come in time and motion. And you got to be, we always make them timelines, you feel me? Just like right now we're talking about this, you feel me? Meeting this energy coming in. You're a sovereign state having a live call, live mission on an energy, universal energy coming in as you come in. So there ain't nobody else on the market can do that. See? They got all that other stuff going on. That's why they're attempting to bring in this new zone in the Aquarian age, it can't fit. The Earth gonna wipe you out if you don't see what's coming. And they still want to go back to the 60s era or 1800 era. Wrong day, wrong time, wrong time zone. You feel me?
Right.
Remember the crime gotta go back to Africa. What you think gonna happen when y'all get out there and bring the crime back? You gonna see them niggas over there going crazy. What you got? I'm waiting.
Then your Kim, are you there?
We got a hand raised. Come on.
Yeah. I just had to pull away from a moment.
You gotta let us know when you step away. Come on. It's early in the morning. I ain't want to be here no longer than I have to, all right?
I understand.
I got a very busy day today with all this energy, and you just came in at 2 o'clock at 3:50 in the morning. That was 8. Shit.
Having you rest.
Hey man, that energy here.
Yeah,
I'm
my
getting all I
energy.
can today. I gotta get some little sleep and I'm up rolling.
I've been feeling the energy.
Who the sent Tom Ray?
Salam alaikum, Marshall, Emperor.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a quick question, Emperor. You may have answered this before. After the State Department gave us the apostille verification number and verify us, why Georgia was the second state and Georgia keep popping up at first?
No, Georgia wasn't the second state. Georgia was the first state. That might be where you got it wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why Georgia is the first state?
Georgia, because the power resides in the states, not the federal government. That's where everybody got a misunderstanding. The power resides on the states, not the federal government. The states came together, what they call the 9 states. When you see the red and white flag, okay, that represents the 9 states, the original contract signers of the Constitution. That flag was flying, okay? So then you had all the other states added on where they got 50 states now. But the original 9 states or 11 states, they say the Bachelor flag, or 13 states, they say. Well, they're the one who surrendered their sovereign authority to create the federal government. So they got the states is the major. The United States is the minor when you understand contract law. But you got the POTUS and the chamber up there dictating to the states because what they want, because they signed a contract to give them that type of authority, and the Republican government is sticking to that agenda. But the Democratic governors are starting to see more of the authority, so they challenging with attorney generals and all them is challenging the state, the federal government, in its lawsuits and everything, because the states have that authority. So he said he cutting out the education department with, the states been controlling the schools anyway. You went to school. You went to elementary school, junior school, kindergarten. All that stuff is regulated with state policies. Then it says you got to be under the jurisdiction of the federal government. Go read the books. But it's the state policy. That's why the states, they didn't have to go to get permission from the federal government to allow homeschool to be taught inside of their state. It had nothing to do with the federal government. It has something to do with the states. Now, they need the wealth from the federal government to help fund certain grants and this and that. Well, that's what the federal government is supposed to be producing. But if the federal government got 36 trillion in freaking debt, you just keep writing a blank check. So you got to stop it somewhere. So if you're going to train, you need to train people how to do speed readers and memory power so they can be coding at 5 years old, like in India. But Department of Education ain't gonna let it happen. I told you about the story with Reading Genius. Ash Strayson, I believe his name was. Well, he tell you in his course that he went to the California Department of Education and attempted to get his course introduced to the system. And they laughed at him and told him to teach the Willie M kids. And he said, fine, that'll work. And the Willie M kids took his course, was able to pass the damn graduation 12th grade test. And they was in 8th, 7th grade, was able to pass 12th grade test. And then they came back 3 to 6 months later. And they said 95% of them had, 95 on up where they retained the information. And they said they couldn't bring that course into the school system. And he said, why? He said, because the teachers won't have no job. So you got to look at that type of advancement we would have been 20 years, 30 years ago, if they would have brought that, they would allow that system into the school, but they would worry about the teacher's job. I always had an issue with that, you know what I'm saying? Especially raising youngins, because you send your kids to school and they got 6 teachers every day, every year, or every semester, and all these teachers come from different backgrounds, Christian, Muslim, Jew, whatever, and they bringing that to the students. You don't see the danger in that, right? So they get accustomed to the teachers, and if the parents ain't paying that much attention to them, well, now the teachers become their guardians. Like going to karate, you see people bring karate school, drop them off. They're supposed to go in there and train with them so they can get new. But they want the teacher, the sensei, to take on that responsibility for $60 a month. You feel me? They supposed to be in there training with their youngin. You feel me? So that accustomed. So, whatever he's doing, they always a remedy, whatever, dealing with it. But that department got to be, that can't be through no executive pen that he might have attempted to do it, but that's got to be done through Congress. So that's why they're trying to attempt to push a lot of things too. Where he got control of both chambers. Okay. But now the court's gonna step there. So now y'all see the train is slowing down a little bit. That rush game, he can't rush no more. He got too many lawsuits coming at him, and he done fired everybody at the Department of Justice, so he ain't got nobody to represent his ass. That's kind of crazy, dead president, though, right?
Real.
What did judge say, DC? You attempted to bring language into our court that your government has never, in the history of law, brought any of this bullshit in here. You feel me? I said he said it politely. You feel me? Like, are you asserting to insult my intelligence with law? And you supposed to be the Department of Justice? Please. Anyway. What else y'all got?
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah. Ish.
Did I answer your whole question?
Yeah, you did. You did. I appreciate that, Emperor. Yeah.
What was that question again?
It's about state. Why was Georgia
the
first state?
Fully.
Yeah, you did.
Right,
in the beginning, yeah, you did.
Let me finish with it. We got a crowd out there. So, so when Georgia authenticated the state 20 June 2003, we have brought in Chief Black Eagle, quote, Thunderbird, end quote, as head of state. So all of his credentials that he had proven since 68, 67 era, all them years, now that head of state was already qualified to be a head of state. And we already had a treaty with United Washita D. Maya, which had become a sovereign state because of the treaty that we signed with them, okay? So now, as head of state, when we would used to say he could have walked himself out of jail, because as head of state, he had authority to walk himself out of jail as head of state, Chief Black Eagle. But they wouldn't never allow us to talk to him, so he ended up abdicating his seat as head of state. That's why I came in as a sovereign prince that came from the Washita, able to save both states and now bring them under one state Starting to see it now? All that had to be established from the state of Georgia's signature has already been established. And on that contract, they got His Sovereign Majesty, colon space, Samson dash Ray slash Sam Hood Minute dash Ray, quote, a day Louis, end quote. They got the original appellation, Khufu Ranu Z Samson Air, quote, Thunderfire, unquote. You feel me? So on that contract, okay, that's who they authenticated as a sovereign prince. Because they didn't know nothing about being nationalized under Yam or Washington. That was May 9th, 203, remember? Contract got signed 20 June 203. So on May 9th, 2003, I was nationalized as double chief, Michael Chief Thunderfire by two head of states, chiefs, two head chiefs, and on permission, by permission from the Crown Prince of the United Washington / Empire Washington, because the Empress at that time was in a coma. She created the Empire Washington in 91-92 era with the United Declaration of Washington Moorish Sovereignty. That's also inside of your declaration. So from her being in the coma, Crown Prince Ramsey Bay, whether who want to question now, straighten out this matter right now once and for all, that's how he was able to create his own sovereign state because of her authority that he was under. So the myth that her son and everybody was the Crown Prince, bullshit. He wouldn't have been able to create a sovereign state. He didn't have total authority over that seat. So when he passed, that seat was under who? Me. So they had to come talk to me, but they didn't come talk to me. They wouldn't talk to that clown Zakor as head of state. And he didn't know his foot from his asshole. And that's just real talk.
Yeah.
So that authority that came from Georgia, okay, that make if Georgia got a court, you got a court. If Georgia got a bank, well, you got a bank. If Georgia got a hospital, well, you got a hospital. We call it healing. Name it what you want. But whatever Georgia got, they gave you half. That's why that forfeit the credit mean. That's why the absolute mean that we got being number one. See, all that kicked in, we went to the State Department, and Colin Powell put the State Department on it February, okay, 2004. Once that came on, what happened? That activated all of that Georgia had. Now, half of what the United States got, you got. If the United States got an embassy, well, you got an embassy. United States got this securities, well, you got normal securities. Start to see it now? See, that's the authority with that forfeit credit we got as a sovereign state. That makes sense to you.
Yeah, it makes sense. We go to the highest state. You say state of the power. So we are a state. So we go to the highest. We deal with the highest state.
Yeah, but you asked about the state of Georgia. The state of Georgia was one of the original states who the authority came from the land, which is Washington, Yamasee, and Almarak. So them creating 13 states, whoever granted them that authority, whether Britain, France, or Spain, makes us no damn difference. It was still on the sovereign land of your ancestors. So when they formed the state, where the authority of forfeit credit came from the state, the land. So they traced it back to 1776 over here, but you go over England. You feel me? So when Georgia signed it, meant one of the original states, then we went and got Virginia, Delaware, Maryland, New Jersey, Pennsylvania. All of them is on the original signers of the what? The 9 flag. So you got 6 of the original states of the original sovereignty that signed you in. Authenticated Georgia signature. Okay? So you got 6, I mean, you got all of them, right?
Yep.
So now that authority from Georgia that we got, now from the other 6 states, 5 states, signing on Georgia authentication. You feel me? Now you got all the 50 states saying that they recognize that we are foreign nationals in our own country. But that moved because Georgia signed he's supposed to stay within Georgia. So we got Delaware, Virginia. Delaware and Virginia saying we can come into this state and do exactly what we're doing in Georgia. When we got the United States authentication on it, now all of the 50 states said we can come and do what we want to do as foreign national country. So then you had the judges and the officials saying, well, who's done a damn contract like that? Well, see, that's for them to argue about, not us. We just moving what we got possession of and the authority that comes with it. And now you're able to go out and deal with foreign states from state to state and open up your own currency in your own international, non-global bank. You feel me?
Yep.
That makes sense, everybody? Y'all get to school this morning, right?
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Yes.
Right.
But,
Yeah.
At 5:03, right? Or 6:03.
Yeah.
6:03 as a man, right?
Yes.
Kicking it with the sun, right?
That's right.
Y'all say we can wear no red in the sun, all right? Let's raise that. Come on.
Real.
All right, what else you got?
Assalamu alaikum, Magic Protector. I have a question. Could you please explain the significance of us preserving or the preservation of our culture, our cultural heritage in dealings with foreign agents or other
Say what now?
sovereign? Could you please explain the significance of the preservation in our diplomatic dealings with foreign nations, sovereign states, and entities?
I don't understand what you mean. I don't know what you want me to explain. What about it? You got everything dotted in your own vein. What you mean?
I mean, because
Preservation of it is your own recording. You got your own recording service. You got your own preservation. You got your universities. You got your academy. You got the diplomacy. You got everything you need. So I don't know what you mean by that.
Because in my investigation into sovereignty, it talks about sovereign representation and then cultural preservation, and it refers to cultural preservation.
But that's your normal culture. That's
yeah.
You as you emerge in your state where we have a normal culture. That's what you building on your cause. Because you got the African American, they have their culture. They eat pork, chitlins, they cook with it and all that. That's part of their culture. They wear suit and ties and jewelry and fake eyelashes and all that shit. That's part of their culture. Then you go to the Asian, well, they have their own culture. They don't even mind wearing high waters. They ain't even about the dress. They just about working and aiming to that fashion that of African American culture. Then you got the Caucasian culture, where they got their own culture, the way they dress, the way they wear their hair and everything else. They got their own way of cooking things. Okay. Then you got the Italians, they got their own culture. Then you got the Mediterranean, they got their own culture. Then you got the African nations. You got a whole continent that each country got their own different culture. You see them all catered to whether Christianity or Islam, and some of them got both. And you see all of them got a culture, dress, whatever. Whereas normal, well, we have our own culture. So preservation is that you are exposing your culture, your language, your dress, your eating through, because you building your own trading posts. You're building your own restaurants from that daytime economy, express that type of culture. You don't need them to come and support you to pay your bills because you own every damn thing. You feel me? So you can promote your cultural preservation of your culture without any hindrance from any state who wants to constantly describe you with outside of your, outside of your jurisdiction, outside of your constitution. Feel me? Because you're a nomination. They help you out.
Yes, Protector. Thank you.
What else we got here?
Amaduk. Nothing in the chat.
All right.
At the minute,
That's good enough for me.
is there anything in YouTube?
How y'all feel?
Good for TikTok.
Yeah, good.
Better.
Feeling late.
Good.
All right.
Better.
Walking with you.
Y'all had a good class, right?
Right.
Yes,
Yeah,
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
definitely.
Yep.
TikTok.
You bringing the right energy for the next 1,000 years?
That's right.
Okay.
Yeesh.
Okay, for sure. Okay, for sure.
See, y'all like this graveyard shit, huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
used to it.
It's no longer a
Didn't
mystery.
know how it
Yeah.
was gonna turn out, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Just throw it
History.
together, impromptu, right?
Impromptu.
Matters of concern. And the main matters of concern is what? You open up your what?
Let me see.
Yeah, diplomacy.
That's
And
true. I can go with you on that. That's true. Your diplomacy is #1. That's true. But right after that is what? Your E and now what? Dash ESP. Top. Pod top, right?
Top.
Oh, cabinet.
See? That's your what?
Paata.
That's your what?
It's cabinet.
That's your cabinet. And inside that cabinet is what? Imperial Secretariat of State Affairs, Executive Secretary of Government, parentheses. #2 is what? Imperial Secretary of Treasury and Finance, Executive Secretary of Finance, okay? #3 is what? Imperial Secretary of Defense and Sovereign Security, parentheses, Executive Secretary of National Defense. You feel me? Then you got #4 is what? Imperial Secretary of Judicial Affairs and Imperial Court, Executive Secretary of Justice. Okay. Then you got what? All these officers on the H.E.M, and they emerging this month. You feel me? Imperial Secretary of Foreign Affairs, Diplomatic Relations. Okay. That's self-explanatory. Executive Secretary of Domestic and International Relations. So you see the Minister of Foreign Affairs all in that office, see? Feel me? Then you got Imperial Secretary of Internal Affairs and Governance. Okay. Then you got that's what you promote. Then you got Imperial Secretary of Communication Information. You feel me? That's the Executive Secretary of Intelligence. The one before is the Executive Secretary of Civil Administration for Internal Affairs and Government. Okay. And then you got #8 is what? Imperial Secretary of Trade, Commerce, and Economic Development. That's the Executive Secretary of Commerce. You feel me? Then you got what? Imperial Secretary of Strategic Development and Innovation. Then you got #10, Imperial Secretary of Digital and Cultural Rights. That's dealing with what? Executive Secretary of Nationalization and Heritage, right?
Yeah.
Then you got Imperial Secretary #11, Imperial Secretary of Energy and Environmental Affairs.
Yeah.
That's the Executive Secretary of Energy and Environment. You feel me? Then you got #12, Imperial Secretary of Superior Learning, Research and Innovation. That's the Executive Secretary of Learning. That's universities and academy, all that comes under that office. 13 is Imperial Secretary of Imperial Royal Crown and Sovereign Orders. Okay. That's the House of Viziers coming to that. See, that secretariat. Then you got 14, Imperial Secretary of Strategic Development and Innovation.
Oh, yeah.
You see? So you got 14 Imperial Secretariat, Imperial Secretariats that's emerging as we coming in.
Yep.
On the scene to run the H.E.M.
Yeah, for executive duties, absolutely.
Exactly. So that's what's coming in. That's why we've been quiet. We've been off the scene. We ain't having no calls every month, but we had to move. We got a time limit to get our state moving. So that you can move your state. So we ain't got time. We could have brought you a full moon call every month. to keep you up, but we had things we had to do on the backside that was more important than coming on 4 more calls. And it's time to perform, right?
Yeah, this is good.
Right.
Right.
And it's a vast menu of sub-menus of departments and positions. It's a great lineup.
But yeah, that's you got to realize we gave them and when we first emerged, we gave them the Imperial CMYE government for the Republic, who has the Imperial Chancellor as the head of state. And then you had all the offices within the office that's actually outlined on the organic structure that we pulled up earlier. Okay. So that's outlined. That's what's outlined. That's why I said you gotta get updated. So that's where we were. See, we had to elevate. So this is where we at now with, like I told you before, me bringing in the executive secretary at power top. That's your cabinet. So now you got your cabinet seats established. 9 nominations come in and sit in the executive positions. And then you have the ambassadors or Imperial and E&I ambassadors that's going out on the market and representing the emperor, the sovereign directly. And so that gives the executive branch time to finish organizing and getting ready to open up contract. That makes sense to you.
Okay. Yes, it does.
And then that E&I executive secretary Partak is our what? Outlined through what? E&I executive missions. So you got to see where we at now as we bringing this in, and then you have to go back and look at the mission. So right now online you can see the mission, and then as y'all getting y'all positions, we'll prepare. Which I was gonna bring it up tonight, but we, they don't need. I want the positions filled, and people nominations sitting in these executive seats, so their name is on the appellation is sitting there, and they represent the office, and then we'll put it out. You feel me?
Okay. Ish.
Great the surprise. I tell you, I might bring it out tonight, but I said, nah, I wait till y'all get your oath of office.
Come on.
So we ain't got time to show, it's time to move.
Yeah.
So we hold our whole card until y'all get your office and then y'all move, right?
Action speaks louder.
Right. Yes.
At this stage, at this level.
You see, so y'all, that's what they're training for. So what else? So that's what we bringing in with this energy while we up this early in the morning. You feel me? 6:16 in the morning. Come on, man. That's funny. I said it at that time. Soon as it flipped over, right?
Yeah.
You get a kick out of that one, right? Come on, Mikhail, because she born on 6:16. You said it so you came in.
Okay.
Wow.
I know, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we good for this morning? Y'all get enough in?
Yeah.
Y'all know I
Yes.
shouldn't tell you what else you need to do when the sun come up, right? We already up, right?
Very good.
That's right.
This is good.
5 and 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the park today. Y'all know me. Y'all know who knows about the park. You know you're supposed to be in the park. See, I tell you, it's the first day, y'all. Y'all got all this energy in right now. You know there's certain things you're supposed to be doing. Positive
That's
energy.
right. And
Write your
that's
affirmations out. Write out your dreams. Write it out. And stay focused. Don't get in nothing negative today. Whatever becomes negative, just walk away from it. Say cancel, cancel, cancel. Put something positive today. You feel me?
Right.
Right.
100 plus
Just
protector.
bring in positive energy. Whether you want long life, immortality, be a dweller like me. That's all I seek. So y'all think I'm wishing, no, I just want to be a dweller. Very simple to me. Y'all, some of y'all got paragraph. Like, huh? I was like, yeah, I just want to be a dweller. I can do everything, be a dweller, right?
Right.
Right.
I mean,
Well, don't look at the sun directly. Okay, if you're gonna catch the morning sun, that's the best time. You're gonna watch the sun rise, always just do it between the dawn and the raising of the sun. When the sun rises, you don't really want to look at it directly, it can damage your eye. But you want to get that morning sun at dawn is perfect. You can watch it rise, but once you get that, when you see that spot, you better get your ass away from it unless you got shades on. And you know, that energy. Especially, So what else you got?
let me see.
So it came in at 350. So that's 450, 550. And it's 618. So we got 2.5 hours in the energy, putting this positive energy out there. So that's cool. That's real good. I got the executive mission out there. I got everybody straight on all their questions, right?
Yeah.
You got Island Man straight. We got all that stuff straight, right? Y'all got a lot of that inside your constitution. You didn't speak on the Idris. Well, that goes back to 789. When you trace the red flag, we trace it back past the emperor. We trace it back to 789, you feel me? That's the Idris. Y'all know what Idris means.
Just said.
All right, so I think we covered everything as sovereign state matters of concern. With the light coming in, we're at our beginning, so that's matters of concern, right? They ain't got an X1 flare today, y'all know. I told y'all it ain't gonna get happen. It ain't gonna start happening until get X5, X11, then X13.5. That's when I said it's gonna get real funky then, right?
Yeah, that's what I mentioned. An actual flare.
They ain't ready for them bounces.
Yeah.
They had an S1 today. The S1 would have been a little bit more around. We might not be talking right now.
Everything would have been out. Yes, right.
But think about this for a second. Let's be real, okay? If that type of thing would hit us today, all them satellites would fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
Seriously. Serious matter.
You know what I'm saying? So y'all gotta look at that like, damn, we got millions of satellites out there. Them things are just falling to the ground, dog. And there ain't no control of that. You feel me? No. Ain't nobody waking up that matter, is it?
No.
Right. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm in my house. All of a sudden, a satellite falling in your ass.
In that calamity.
I told you they're all about wealth. That's all they see. That's all they see is wealth, wealth, wealth. You know?
Yeah.
That's it. They don't have no salvation, none of that. No light at the end of the road, just them.
Right.
Yeah, that's why we're here. Someone has to teach it to them.
But it's just like the last empire that died, Babylon. Don't you hear? You don't hear nothing about it, do you? Just a little story. If it interests you, you go to the library where the lies is buried. You feel me?
Lies buried.
And you pick up some books or translations, and they give you some story about what? Babylon, right?
Right.
Same thing. In the near future, you're gonna go in the Hall of Records, and you're gonna see a story written about what? The last 2,000 years. Creation of the United States, all that's gonna be a story. So it doesn't matter about some president or whoever. It doesn't matter. Remember, George Washington, ever since Abraham Lincoln was the last public president. So everything out there is what? Fraud.
Right.
Oh, he said that. Where you get that from? What do you mean? What are you talking about? The last Republican president was Abraham Lincoln. Everything outside of that is under the yellow French flag, which means they're corporate presidents, and they have no right to kingship or what that boy over England and Scotland wrote in the Order of the Kings, where they are exempt until they meet their God. So whatever they do, they absolute until they meet their God. That's the Order of the Kings. Y'all didn't know that, did you? That's written by the fact no boy that wrote the Bible.
Right.
You hear me? That's written by that guy. Who's supposed to be? You know what I'm saying? That's written by that guy. You feel me? So that's where they getting that doctrine of King Arthur, Christian Black codes. To where at Georgia them came in, that's what they was under. Once after 1871, they lost that right. So they trying to go back and pull that right up that this boy attempting to do. Then he crossed those jurisdictions. Where you see the federal courts jumping in like, whoa, dog. See? So, you know, so they trying to run it all back to George Washington. No. You can say George Washington. You can only run it back to 1871 when they created that whole. Think about it for a second. You want to go back to 1789? That was different citizens back then. You feel me? So if you want to go back to 1789 and bring up that Aliens Enemy Act, well, you got to change the citizens of the United States back to what they were then. Because in 1871 they created a new citizen with a capital C. That's under the fiction corporation contract you under now that we were talking about the birthright contract. That's a new citizen they created. That was different than a citizen that was under the Constitution for the United States Society of America. Got you woke up now, don't you?
That's right.
Had a hand in that, didn't he?
What else you got?
There's no questions on YouTube and there's no questions in the chat. Protector.
Right, we keep saying we leaving, you're still here,
right? Well, the energy is magnetic, you know.
Hey man, we good. I'm cooking with you.
Yeah, we here. We doing it, you know. It's good.
All right, so y'all enjoy your day. All right. Well, you gotta realize you say those control the narrative, control the people. You still in that venue. I mean, that's what they're doing on that side. You writing yours. So you say those control the narrative, control the people. Well, that's what they have done over there in the United States. Because they've been controlled the mic. The narrative is the mic. So they control the mic. Once they control the courts, they control the media. Because they got .us under copyright. So if you violate that, .com, .org, all that stuff, that's under United States jurisdiction. So they control all that. So of course they control the people. But the people gave them control because of the birthright contract. They didn't know their right, but they gave up that right. That's why they say ignorance of the law, no excuse.
That's right.
Now they got it where ignorance of the law is not excuse when it comes down to a Caucasian man or woman. That's what they're trying to implement in the White House now with their laws and with their DEI and all that stuff. You got to abide by the rules, but they don't. You got to abide by my executive order, but I ain't got to recognize yours. But I got enough followers out there to push mine. I can make any kind of narrative I want on it, and that's gonna. But you can't constitutionally. You don't have the authority in your pen to eliminate a House or secretary position, because Congress control the purse. You can write an executive order that brings you before the Congress, and by you got control of the Congress and Senate, you can get it passed. But look what's going on in America, of the ignorance of the people who don't understand nothing you're doing because you're not fully explaining what you're doing. You're doing it in a haste, and you confusing people when you should just explain it. And make sure your officials are not performing as if they outside the constitutional laws, because you can grant them, you can immune them from prosecution or commute their sentence or whatever, but they still got to be brought before court of justice. You can't exempt them from coming in front of court of justice for the crime that they had committed, even though you control the DOJs and they don't want to bring no cases against. But that was straight up treason what they cats did. If you go read the Constitution, he said he didn't hear him. He said he didn't know. You got a cabinet that's talking behind your face?
Really?
On a private line that you ain't got no security, and then they got to come tell you? That's fucking high treason. You got the highest seal in the house, which is Secretary of State, and all your people, and then they come tell you because you out there on the golf course, you don't have time to. You might well just go play golf then. If you ain't gonna run the house, if you gonna sit there and tell everybody that I didn't hear him, I didn't know nothing about that. I'm like, whoa, dog. Are you serious? And ain't nobody picked that up. I'm like, wow. Yeah. Nobody picked that up. So who's really running the White House? Because hell, he don't know what the hell they doing. Then he couldn't find out a day or two later that he didn't know about 3 soldiers being killed overseas, then buried underground. And he gonna stand on nice TV and say, I didn't know nothing about that. So why you gonna be king then? You ain't got nobody listen to you now.
That's terrible.
Guys, all the loyalty you claim mafia style, you feel me?
A lot of nonsense, yeah. Bullies.
But they ain't never mafia loyalty they playing with. If you're gonna make you violate the Constitution, you got to think about your crimes. You can't come out and preach somebody about the Constitution. You violated yourself. They created that. You got lines that's being secured. You got departments that's been created for years for officials to make that kind of talk. We got that set up in our own state. So you got officials, your head 5, 6 officials, they on a private line talking about something that you didn't even know about. And then you come on live TV and say, well, I ain't know nothing about it. I was like, wow, so ain't nobody catch that? Your whole cabinet is talking behind your face? Oh, so y'all so used to talking behind your back. Okay, no. Nah, they talking behind his face, all right?
That's right.
Talking behind his back, they've been telling them. Talking behind his face, meaning I'm like, wow, so you, and he gonna stick out his name for these cats. I'm like, wow. So this stuff get real interesting, you feel me? That you got that type of people around you. Then they get in front of the Congress and lie until the guy had to drop the stuff on what they said. I'm like, yo, so they lied, they lied on the oath? Oh, that's treason. You're supposed to be fired immediately. But they trying to hold that lie together. You feel me? And they keep getting bigger and bigger. Why? Because they're going to find out they've been doing it since they've been in office. You feel me?
Be busted, yeah.
Right.
So that make when they came before their Senate confirmation hearing, every one of them did what? They lied.
They deceived.
So you remember, fraud ain't got no statute of limitation. So he might can predict them while he's sitting in office now. But once he leave office in 4 years, if it lasts that damn long, you feel me? They can be brought up for treason then, because fraud don't have no statute of limitation.
For true.
I got y'all real interested now, right?
Right.
So now that you know, you pay a bit of attention, right?
That's right. Real talk.
Yeah.
So all these heavy people up here ain't got no questions for me.
Nothing's.
Say what?
And yeah, nothing's coming in. Nothing's coming from the chat. I don't know if any Namas have any questions at the front.
Oh, you know, we are early. You call this graveyard shift. You know, everybody's gonna have their coffee ready and everything.
Yeah, in this vibrative zone that we're in right now. Feel free to express yourself, Nama. Here we are. Here we are.
Oh, I'm good. I'm rolling with you, bro. I haven't sat down yet. I've been up the whole standing up.
I had a 3 hours sleep from last night, but I'm good.
We gonna be on this call talking about that, all right?
Yeah, the energy's
So keep
got me up.
that to yourself. I'll tell you about that.
I'm
You ain't got no
ready.
damn question. Keep all the other stuff to yourself. Come on, Larry. What you got?
Yeah, ain't harming knee protector. I'm all right.
Salam
Oh,
alaikum,
you ain't listen. Come on, Larry. What you got?
Salam alaikum, Marshall. I had a question in the chat. I forgot to put a question mark on there. Which type of supplements you recommend for raising vibration? You know, with the new energy coming in.
Water.
Right.
That's nice.
Just need the purest water you can drink.
So find us a natural spring near us.
I mean, whatever. You just got to make sure you got pure water. Alkaline, not alkaline, but 1206 water. As pure as you can get it. That you got to keep that in your that coincide with your cells. So if you drink an H2O, it gets in your body, but it's not going inside your cells. So you just drink it, peeing it out like you do beer. You feel me? So if you gotta get water into your cells so your cell can breathe. So at 1206, the water penetrating your cells, and your cells can heal itself. You don't need all the extra. You just drink the water. It'll work for you. So get out here and say what we do behind the scene in our house of help online. No, just water.
When you mention 1206, what is that?
Oh, 12 hydrogen oxygen.
Say that one more time.
12 hydrogen oxygen.
Okay. Gratitude.
H2O is what? 2 hydrogen, 0 oxygen.
Oxygen.
So that don't penetrate your cells. Water got to be at 1206 to go inside your cells. So if you're drinking H2O, you're not drinking the water ain't going in your cells. But you got everything made of H2O, tea, sodas, beer, see? So you ain't feeding your cells. So you ain't feeding your cells, your age and all that kind of stuff. And then cells ain't growing. You got to get all these nutrition, all these different food, and everybody talking about they got the best remedy. You feel me? That's why I don't get into it. Just get on water. Try water for a while. Attempt water for a while. That's all the elders always told me. Just water, pure water, son. That's all you need.
And the higher the
So if you come from my light, you understand what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Coconut water is one of the best. Just make sure you get that, make sure you get a real coconut water. But they got some good ones out there. I do a lot of coconut water.
Right.
Now that I found out it dissolved kidney stone, that coconut water my best friend.
That's right.
You feel me?
We call
I
it
got a
the
fire.
internal.
I got a fire. You feel me? So I got to keep that water. All right, what you got? Say it again.
No, I said we call that the internal shower. Coconut water.
Oh yeah,
Flushes.
that's part of your procurement and your immersion is signing contract with certain companies. They got the coconut water we need, and we buying it at top notch, and it's getting delivered daily. You feel me? Or weekly. The last for a week. That's going to all embassies and everything else like that. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah, and be able
That's
to monitor that.
commerce. That's what you're doing under your commerce.
Yeah.
Help you out?
Oh yeah.
Come on, Adnafir.
We have a YouTube question from Kilani Red Panda. She says, so do the nominationals feel they are challenging themselves enough to give H.E.M. a workable platform to continue to move the ship and create new opportunities and financial success for NAMA? ?
You need to answer that yourself, Ad.
Well, I was going to say I would answer yes personally. with the transition period that I've been through learning with Nama. So the answer to that for me would be yes. Would anyone else agree?
Oh no. I mean, I asked Ab. He asked a question. I said he can answer that. You jumped in for a second. So Ab, come on.
Go ahead, Nan Ab Nafir.
Salam alaikum, Ashawuf, and salam alaikum to Kalani, Red Panda. Yes, Nama nationals are always developing and growing. We get better, better, and better every day. And you see our growth each time that we come on to our full moon lives. So we are creating new opportunities, and the financial success is always here. If you are listening to what the Emperor says, it's already given to us. That's why we're training and learning. And as we develop and we learn how to, write and lead with our authority that has been given to us, you'll see us
delegated to you. Delegated to you.
Yes, delegated. Correct. Right. And you're going to see the numbers as we step out into the scene and perform and represent the H.E.M.
So you can never be nothing but diplomat for the rest of your life. Correct. At this level of the game. You can never be nothing. That's you don't have time for just people sitting on the ship. You can never be in your position. That when you coming in, you always be a diplomat. Some of you already elevate yourself up to be an ambassador. Some of you already elevate yourself to be an ambassador dash large to represent the sovereign. And so that's your life. That's the lifelong job that y'all coming in moving the state. And we got plenty more, but we just ain't. You got to train. So at that training level now, they said they should be ready to open up the university to future normals around the end of April or end of May, rather. My bad.
Correct.
We got pushed back a little bit. And then, but if you got certain talents and certain qualifications, you always can send an email in. We always open up a line to have a Zoom meeting with you so we can discuss at this level since nationality is closed. But if you got certain things, banking, court, and you got, we ain't got no problem in talking to anybody. You just, so we just got it closed now until they get themselves into their positions and then ready to open up to handle that, income onboarding, we say. So because we got the other ones got to get up and run the state. So that's got to be, you can't be putting all that time that we giving the one that got on early, that's on here now. They got a lot of time to build and grow with the Emperor as a crown prince and develop themselves. So now that's going to be coming through the university until you come up and get a job or whatever, and then of course you'd be able to come to events and all that kind of stuff to build and grow. But that hands-on personal experience they get now, that's going to be for the records, and you have to go listen to tapes and stuff. But you'll still be growing with us and getting yourself together. But they have developed a system to help you transform over from a citizen to a national and understanding your venue and what a venue is and then under your own sovereign state jurisdiction and able to travel with your own ID, plates, insurance, got your own bank, all that kind of stuff. And you travel anywhere. So that's something they'll tell you it ain't as easy as it seems because they still developing like Admiral just said, Manuel, and what Kim said earlier. And he one of the latest ones getting on the last time we opened up. So we had to slow down and give them an opportunity to catch up. And some of them still ain't caught up. So we still got, that's part of that university. But they got to step up because ship ain't waiting on them. You know what I'm saying? We moving. So you got something special you need or whatever talents you learning from the website, understand who we are, and you feel like you already a normal in your heart, well, that's why you got a private line. You talk to us, but we ain't got time to open up officially that department at this level because of studies, the classes, university classes that everybody doing and working, and we just that time ain't right now, and they on their way out to move the state, so you got to allow them the time to finish that movement, and then the university open up. And we'll come in. But if you got NED status, non-executive director, where you already qualified, got university certificates or whatever, you want to come in and assist the ship at that level, we ain't got no problem. Non-executive directors and non-directors, if you got that talent or what we're looking for, we move the state. All our doors open. You got court, you got financial enterprise, you got central bank, you got global bank, you got Imperial financial institution, that's your clearinghouse, and you got Imperial CMYE treasury. You got university. I can move to a university. You got academy, Imperial Intercontinental Academy. That goes for the young ones on up. You got all that. Then you got what? The court. You got the Supreme Court with small s. You got a consul court. You feel me? That you're gonna deal with Morocco for the chancery up in Morocco to handle certain cases. And then you got the same appeal court that's in DC that they're using right now, where that all that stuff going on, the court cases going on. Well, inside of that court, you already informed them. They got to open up a side of that court for you to open it, so you to operate your court, and that's part of that full-fledged credit clause that y'all don't fully understand yet. But you get there down the road. You feel me? So you got all that, that's coming in. So you got security, you got the military, militia, you got the guardians, you got the marshals, Imperial Road marshals for the court. You got the indigenous marshals and militia. You got the indigenous regional, and then you got community marshals. So you got all that security that's already that they working on update where we at now. So we had this whole big transition when 2003, right, June, with no appointment. That's when we completely shut down everything, and it was time to merge. And you seen a shape shift from that, from the motu proprio going out, the public notice going out, and then the two public notices going out, and then the notice of appointment, and then your session. Well, that's where we at now. That makes sense to everybody. So that's why you seen the change. And that's why we stepped off the wire, because everything got to be updated where we at now. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah, y'all need to go tell that boy in DC he need to go get him a real crown, right? Not some Burger King crown, right? That shit look like a Burger King crown. He had a time, the Trump magazine, and that's look like a Burger King crown. He's a clown.
The clown.
Yeah, that's good.
Tell you go talk to them. You see a real, right?
That's
made by a king, right?
That's it.
Right.
That's it. You're right. That's what makes everything correct. Right and exact,
Yeah, man, sign it. All right, what you got? Boy say Burger King is closed. You stupid.
No. Burger King is closed. Is that from Larry? It's none, yes.
All right, so to continue this question here, the platform, okay, so she said H.E.M a workable platform. Okay, so it's the IOHEM that's giving them the platform because they don't fully understand sovereign governance. They're learning. So the platform is coming from my office to them, like the executive secretariat platform. Okay, that's giving them the platform to create whatever they need. They got to create their own currency. flag, everything. They got the platform now. So down the road, we'll bring one of the Republic states up. Imperial CMYE-IRK Government for the Republic, the Amir Watchdog Amir, the Mali Sovereign State, and His Imperial Majesty Sovereign State that I'm going to update with a new title because we done elevated away from that, but I just ain't got time to deal with it right now. So I keep it as His Imperial Majesty Royal Post Sovereign State, which is sovereign state by itself. So we got 3 states within the empire that we can operate. But right now, everything's coming out of my office, Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial Majesty. Okay. And the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of the United States, that state small s. So that's moving. That's what you see now. That's what the executive secretary as well was mentioned. And that's the energy we're bringing in as you're moving out your state. So that's the platform. That's workable because you got your own apostolic process, apostolic authority. So that's state to state. So everything you seeing from your state, is coming with full faith credit, your equity. So that's the workable platform that they ain't got to go ask nobody for $1,000 or $100,000. You got to know your grandma's Social Security number to get $1,000 from some damn bank. You feel me? No, you got your own venue, so you can work with whatever country you working with. So you look at all the NGOs up there, non-government organization and the UN. That's everywhere, flooded with them characters, and it's all about you bringing something to that NGO within that state to help the state create currency or programs. So you need assistance from that state. Okay, so when we come in and deal with NGOs, we have our own bank, so we don't need their assistance. We can fund it whatever we want. It's just who we want to deal with. So if we don't want to deal with you, we don't have to deal with you because we're not seeking anything from you. We paying for everything we need. We creditors. We got equity. We got the longest line of credit in the history of the world. It dates all the way back to 1774 and 100 million in gold. You know what kind of equity you got? I got a 996 $6 nominal gold sovereign bond written against it now that's already docked on record. So when they come up and say this guy named Musk or whoever, richest man in the world, that's for public use. As we come out and merge, your wealth, you're talking $6 that's 21 zeros. That's already written against that bond. So you can write in everything you want. You can't spend enough to build your state. This jurisdiction on the flags here is giving you all the jurisdiction you need as our royal flags as you're moving out with your state. So you see, so this bottom left over here, that's equity. That's the equity contract. So that shows you your constitution is the equity contract. And if your constitution don't have equity on it, it ain't worth having. So you say the Constitution of the United States of America, where's the equity at? No equity. So it's not even worth speaking. That's why it's oligarch. Because they force the citizens to fund the Constitution. Well, if the Constitution ain't got no equity, what you got it for then? They could have wrote a memorandum of law, but what the hell they doing? The games they playing, you feel me? With your life and your birth certificate contract is running as oligarchs. So how can a pot call the kettle black when they talk about Russia, right? You didn't catch that, did you?
Yes, copy that.
Yeah, the way it's explained the process, it all makes sense how they did that.
And it's all written right in there. It's written right in there. In their codes. People just don't go do research, but they don't understand the contract they underneath.
Yeah.
You feel me? Damn, we got 9 people watching on YouTube. Interesting, right? Somebody came on stage with us, right? They got up with us, huh?
That's good.
Right.
All right.
It's really
I'm gonna
good.
give me some house music going on here, so.
He also
What
asked,
you got?
He also asked, is there a closing date for new applicants?
Oh, they never closing date, just nationality closure now because we just ain't got the personnel to run that office right now until y'all graduate yourself up. But if you got something special you want to get on, we can always talk to you, and you come on that Imperial Road Order 2 until I write Imperial Order number 3 that I'm working on now. So if you got something you're gonna have a system. The ship, I ain't got no problem talking to anybody. So you just, we got it's closed for a reason. There ain't no end date. And that's not always gonna be open. You got something state. You can accept or reject any application you want. So it ain't never be closed. It's just closed right now as we emerging, because the nomination that's on the ship is preparing for their oath of office and to move out and go talk and open up diplomacy. So to bring a newcomer on, and we ain't really got no time slot, because even the university call is for them training. So the intro that we got is, you got to know the Constitution, Declaration of Independence, Declaration of Mission. That's an intro. So that's online. So if you want to get ahead of the game, that's part of your, when they open up next month, or not the next, to open up for that venue, well, that's part of intro. If you already know it, I mean, if you've been studying anyway, and you can talk our language a little bit, hell, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Because you studying, you growing with me. You're saying we want to wait to get on the ship, then you're gonna start studying. Well, I got enough of that already. I done been through that last 2 years, feel me? So you just ain't got the situation. You ain't got time for you to ride the ship. You gotta move. And when the elders tell you to move, you gotta move. So when I say we were going around the curve, you see a couple of them fall off. Because they was up here, they weren't really up here nowhere. They was holding on within there anyway, want something to save them. That concept, you gotta save yourself. And I give you the opportunity to save yourself. So if you're already studying what's online and where we at, you already know. If you already know, I can't do nothing to bring you on. But I know you lost that seat now. All right. So I see you lost that seat. I'm a pirate. I got to pick you up. Starting to get it? Y'all like that, didn't
you? Yeah, yeesh.
Yeesh. Right.
Yeesh.
you gotta know what you ship. If you coming on know how to turn a screw, shit. I ain't got no problem teaching you how to be the master. See, because I got a fight you got to cross anyway to get where I'm really going. So y'all graduating on up. Y'all see it. Y'all came in with high hope when you first jumped on. You see, wherever you came from, you had a shape shift it.
That's right.
Right.
Yep.
Lots of hopefully talking in the future. Now I'm going for the dog first.
Y'all good?
Good protector.
Y'all hear a little beat?
Yeah.
Y'all hear a little beat?
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Yep.
I saw you jamming in the background earlier when you were talking.
You see it now?
Yeah.
I can get about 2 minutes of this, right?
No, man.
Come on, what you got?
Keep it coming, please.
So, yeah, she says, yes, I have applied. I'm just wondering how long the process takes, and if
Apply where? We ain't got nothing. Who applied?
They
ain't nobody applied. They ain't nobody in our system that we seen that applied that we haven't talked to.
So,
You hear me?
yeah, I heard you. She's saying she did apply, but she didn't know how long the process, if needed.
I said, but we don't have anybody applied under that appellation.
Right.
That I have seen came. We got. I mean, I go in nominalization and we'll check the background, but you got to realize, people got to realize that we ain't the best liked people on the planet, all right? So that's why we kind of open up, say, send us a private email so we can talk to you, because some emails get caught in spam because of what happened with the IRS.
Right.
They kind of hacked it and got a lot of emails got sent somewhere.
Yes,
so they straightening that situation up now. That's part of the reason we closed down, because they kind of put that little system in. So showing that you got 100 emails coming in, they're all from computer generated emails. So we don't know if it's computer generated or live. So we just shut the whole thing down until we, we properly, you feel me? Am I on point there, Admiral?
You're right on point, Emperor. Yeah, so just protecting and having security. So
Yeah.
we will to Kalani Red Panda. I see your message on the YouTube, so we'll communicate with you. So if you send a message to the website, then I'll be able, in the communications, I'll be able to see the message. So, and I can communicate that.
Yeah, because we done went through that.
Right. So yeah,
And that's for everybody else out there.
Yeah, she's on her daughter's account, YouTube account. That's what she says. So that's why you don't recognize it. But I got it for you, Emperor, and she's clear.
Okay. What we got?
Nothing on this side at the moment.
Yeah, because as of 31st March, I said we wouldn't even open up more accounts till we finish, right? So I have to extend that to what? The end of April? I would imagine from this call. I ain't got no problem. I'm throwing that work on y'all good.
That's why I'm laughing.
That's where we at right now. Move the ship. You got to. They're waiting on you.
Yeah.
Oh, you ain't gonna have no world left one. Shit, I got a curse out there so bad, what, 3 million a day? And now I go back to 1591 when they killed my grandma. To whoever been born, whether they done came back around again or not, don't matter. When you go out this time around, well, the fire's here now. Then what they said in the last day, right? They said the one that's coming gonna baptize with fire, right?
Right.
Y'all forgot about that one, didn't you?
No.
Not as you know.
Exactly.
You got some food going out there today and all next week and all this year getting baptized with water. And you look at them like, yo, the one that baptized with fire is here. Why you still baptized with water?
No, the hell no.
Why you still about to get drowned? You know, they know about to drown your ass. They bring your ass up. Do you believe? Yeah, mama. Well, you get my ass out there water. I believe in everything you say.
It's a cartoon.
Boy, y'all mad scientists. Huh?
It's a cartoon, isn't it? It really is. Real life animation, eh?
Hey, man, real time talk.
Real time. Indeed. Love real time.
That's about y'all moving your state. That's why I say move small with big stick, right? Y'all like that now, don't you? Y'all want to get out there. Let's get out there and beat the world up. They ain't ready for y'all.
Yeah.
Nah. You're going to be living right beside them because everything you got portfolio. So you ain't worried about buying no $1 million house now. Why? Because you're funding it through your own state. You ain't got to go through all that because you know you're going to make the wealth in your own state and pay for it. We ain't worried about it. That's why we're going to let you get in everything you want. Why? Because you got equity.
Right. Copy that. Register protector.
You're supposed to be thanking the Britain monarchy right now because you're able to transfer that trust account over to your state. So whatever it's worth, they got to transfer it over to you. And they ain't got no contract between us. That's between you and your mom. So that's that all cap corporation. Now the blood, well, that part of the contract with us, well, now you got to pay what y'all got 10% on that from that contract coming over here. Well, that routed straight to where? That's right, straight to the Imperial CMYE Treasury. What? So they can do what? They are still buying what? Gold, silver, whatever.
Right.
Minerals, yeah, drill.
So you the first on record that's able to transfer your trust account to your state. Because you got nationalized and the nationality was silver. So everything comes up. Oh, got y'all really woke up now, right?
I heard that. Again.
That attaches you to the land, like the state and land. You got your property, your own land. So that symbol attaches you, your blood right back to the what? Land. That's why you walk. What are we classified on the world scene? We are the indigenous government of the Americas, right?
Right.
Yeah, back to Juice Solid.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with that. There you go, bring some bullshit in there. What you on recognize in America? You ain't been on shit long enough, bro. So now you gotta listen. You got nothing to do with that. That's all been done. That's all past time. You are recognized at the UN as of 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025. What you recognize there? The indigenous government of the what? The America. Not just North America. They said America. So that's North and South. So when you say you trace your roots back to Yucatan Peninsula, that's what you did, right? Then you got this guy coming, I want to train you to go for America. Fine. See, that's letting you know they've been reading your dockets. And it's got them all upset. You feel me?
Yeah.
Right.
Piss the fuck off, because you got your own authority to operate as you wish. And they ain't got a damn thing to do. Because see, they already gave you full faith credit to everything. So they can go out there and talk about that shit everybody they got security with. You remember, you the fully clothed. They gave you the authority to do what the hell you want. And they crazy right now. You see them? They are create a whole what they create. Whatever that Martian government they're trying to create now with that boy. They do anything. They know what you got.
I understand.
Make America great again.
Yeah, I understand.
I say you want to make America great again. Once you give all the citizens $1 million, start to give them 1,000, right?
That's
Right.
I say if you want to make America great again, why don't they tell him since birth rate contracts, your damn birth rate contract, they owe $36 trillion on that bullshit, right? So what's the problem with him giving everybody in America $1 million off of their own contract? Instead of trying to milk and diamonds, we're gonna give you $5,000 because we saved this from Dodge and it's your money. Fuck all that bullshit. Give me $1 million off my birth rate contract. You don't wrote $36 trillion worth of that shit. We paying for the Ukraine war. We paying for all this security y'all got around the fucking world. You can't give me $1 million off my own damn contract? The fuck out of here.
Right. Yeah. Straight.
And nothing.
See? So then what? You're gonna still have your drug pushers, you're gonna have your drug dealers, you can have the baggage pushers, you can still all that, because the mind is gone. But you'll give the ones who got entrepreneurship opportunity to explode themselves, because they're getting $1 million free off your contract. They ain't gave you nothing. They fucking gave you $1,500 a couple years ago. Y'all jumped like damn squirrels. I'm like,
Kind of like gangsters, protector.
Oh, really? I'm getting $1,500.
Oh my word! Oh dear.
Straight up.
$1,500.
Face racketeering.
Now they told me we need $5,000 and you got Dodge gonna save all this money. I'm like, yo, they just give everybody $1 million. They can turn the debt prices around. Can you imagine what they would do? Well, if you want to make America great again, we'll give all the citizens $1 million off of their birth rate contract. He write every executive order off of the bond. Why you can't do that? But no, they want to control you. They want to control everything about you because they own that contract. Scared to get that blood $1 million. They got to own you. You got to kneel to us. Now they got the billionaires telling you, you got to kneel to us, so we're going to steal your Social Security. We're going to do all this shit. That's a monarch. That's a dictatorship.
That's
so if you're gonna create a sovereign
3.0.
fund, okay, then create a sovereign fund and say under this sovereign fund, all recognized citizens of the United States is entitled to $1 million off of their birth rate contract. And that's what creates the sovereign trust fund. What y'all think about that?
That's a line in itself.
He'd go down as the greatest president ever lived. Like he won't, right?
Right, exactly.
Make you wonder.
Y'all mad scientists. Y'all know the Pentagon listens to this damn paper.
Oh yeah.
They're tripping right now. Listen to it. That boy crazy.
He'll like it too.
You probably got him sitting down in Florida listening to it. The Emperor talk, you gotta listen to him. He probably said, I want to listen to this boy, this man. So we good, y'all? So y'all supposed to see ambassadors supposed to be going up as they get ready to go out there. That's why they're supposed to be setting up a meeting with the president of the United States. It's like you set up a meeting, we go talk to the prime minister of Albania, Morocco. Well, you got to do the same thing in the United States. So then everybody in the world see me, right?
Yeah.
Right. They got to.
And that's
what ambassadors do, right? So I'm waiting on ambassadors to get ready to step up, right?
Right.
I bet they be trying to tell you. I bet they be trying to tell you doors down there, won't
Mm-hmm.
He's like, no door closed, mama.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, y'all 3 years ago. Everything I said 3 years ago is happening right now.
Right now.
Real time.
Only thing happened then, they got a million added on to the death rate. They come in giving y'all some hope. You know what I'm saying? Hope ain't got no damn strategy. I'm gonna end the war as soon as I walk in the door. Hope, see? What strategy? Ain't none. 60, 70 days go by. Still ain't no close to sign that shit off never, right?
No action.
Probably y'all don't understand is that even if they want to close it, Britain, the European Union, ain't gonna close it because of Russia. So they say that all that's gonna happen in the end days before them days come, right?
Right. So Emperor,
the
when
world
you
waiting on
say
y'all, the world waiting on y'all to get out there and introduce the Emperor. So then we can go move the state as we supposed to. And y'all notice as he's coming out, all of a sudden they find Egypt and the gates of Mente being one of the gates being found. I wonder why. Because you know I got to visit over there, my homeland. You know, so them days are around the corner. You feel me? First thing we gotta do, get on that damn water, right?
That's right.
Right.
Sure.
Connection.
That's what y'all talked about, Isle of Man, right?
Yeah.
See, because that gives you authority to put that flag right there on the back of your ship. You start to get me, right?
That's right.
So if you selling your ship, you see Britain flags on there, well, you got yours right here. You don't need no authority from nobody run because you own the what? 7 seas.
Right.
I came and moved the whole damn ocean, Pacific and Atlantic. Didn't know what I was doing it for in 205, but you see how I did it for now, right? That was 20 years ago, remember? They got that on tape.
Everything.
Got everything on tape with me, right?
Right.
What the military say? You come along one in a tree, right?
In the tree.
So it's my time to. And they say you got 40 million waiting on you. Well, let's go get them, y'all. They say you got 40 million waiting on you, right?
Right.
So y'all on y'all way out, right? Get your tidying up, get your hair cut, get your shaved. All right, so we got that. See, I had to, you know me when I say that while ago. You know I had to wait at least 3 hours. 3 work for me, so I'm good to go at any time now. So we started at 3:50.
Yeah.
Let's say 4:50, 5:50, 6:50. So we've been out 3 hours. We straight now. We 7-11, sun coming up. 3 minutes. We catching the rising of the sun, y'all. That's serious energy, y'all. I should pull out Psalm 5, mess y'all head up. But I don't need it because of the energy you're putting in there is from your university and your nationality and your sovereign prince moving the state and clearing up any matters of concern as you moving your state on out. You ain't nothing you hiding no more. They already know you coming. They just don't know when. That's why they say in the book, right? Neither Jesus or the man know. Only God knows when it's coming.
Right.
But in their case, like
Something like that.
What they tell Daniel to do, close up the book.
Oh,
The one's coming gonna write his own damn book. That's what they talk about. Daniel prophecy is happening right now. Yeah, it's happening. I'm moving to y'all finally catching up. We've been doing that since 28 January 2022. We done completed every task that this guy named Jesus supposed to did. The only last task is the world knowing I'm here. That's it. Everything else I done. Raise the dead. I did that.
Yes,
and then I raised certain ones on the call. That's raising the dead, but I also raised the dead of certain treaties that's supposed to have been dead for in perpetuity. And you able to raise the dead. That's if you go look at the script. You also able to raise the dead because you got certain names that you read in 91. Your grandma. By you raising your grandma, freeing her soul, you open up the gates of hell. Free your cousin, your brother, and the master. Kneel to you as in the dweller form. So that goes back to the royal bloodline. So every story they done told y'all is bullshit lies.
Wow.
That's why they said well, James lied to everybody, right?
Yeah, right.
It didn't start in 1611, it started 1591.
Every story ever told.
Great story ever told, biggest lie you ever heard. So that means he lied to everybody. So am my royal family supposed to come and save all that? No. For what?
From judgment. No.
Well, a sovereign trust fund, what he's trying to create, he don't really have the authority to create it because he's not a sovereign king. So under the corporation of POTUS, if he gonna create a sovereign fund, where the wealth gonna come from? You got 36 trillion in debt. So where the wealth gonna come from? To create a sovereign trust fund. So if he's gonna create a trust fund, that's telling you, those who know, well, he's got to eliminate Social Security. That's getting the Queen and the authority of the monarch of Britain out of the United States so he can complete the task that he's attempting to create as a king, but he can't perform that task because Britain has certain contracts with the United States dealing with the Social Security Administration, the IRS. All you see him talk about closing the IRS and all that because that's the contract he's attempting to eliminate from the POTUS position as commander-in-chief. But these contracts is what gave them existence to exist. So he rather break America and eliminate everything because in return, he said in the long run, that's gonna come back 10 times fold, but you shaking everybody up doing it, that's dangerous. Because you can't do that type of contract under the jurisdiction of the Constitution of the United States of America when you have three branches of government, each having their own forfeit credit, which gives them authority to write an order and put apostille on top of it. So if he's trying to manipulate the military and police officers, well, his orders is superior to the judicial orders because you got all the senators in his hat in the House, and now he won't challenge in the court, which he even challenged the Chief Justice of the court authority because he ain't getting his way like a little baby. I can kick people out of the country without no due process. Well, you got to be an act of war. So he claimed his act and then say he didn't sign it. So they did it, okay, in the dark, they say. But look what a headache they brought. Where you got people out of the country who was on paperwork as getting their citizenship, violating our contract. That's lawsuits that's coming to the country that they don't even see yet. And they forced these people over there for a year, $6 million. So they got a remedy on it. So now you got a court case coming to the States in the near future, whether And 9 times out of 10, they'll probably wait till they get out of office with the DOJ the way it is. That's going to come against the United States. That's going to cost the United States taxpayers millions of dollars for this act of ignorance that they just pulled. And then send them to a foreign country, not back to their home country, to a foreign country, and not vet them properly to give them due process. And due process, all cap letters, real time talk in court. So that's why you see the judge in DC, federal judge, chief judge, stand the way he is, and he have the right to. And the only thing they can do is bicker and say he a radical judge because you want the right to send people out of the country without due process. That's treason against the Constitution. That's high treason.
Mm.
So you would create high treason to get a gang out of. You got a cartel in Mexico got more implication to the United States government than some damn Venezuela gang. So if you're gonna bring anything against a gang, would be the cartel of Mexico. You feel me? If you're gonna bring that type of situation up, but to come at them and say we got a war, that's authority got to come from Congress. So by the other presidents being able to go to Iraq and Afghanistan, all that stuff without the Congress approval, and they came on after the fact, you feel me? The president, that's what they're attempting to do now. But that's power of the purse. That's why you got power of the purse. If you don't fund it, it can't work. You feel me?
Yeah.
So you got all that. That's the way it's set up. So by him attempting to be King Arthur and bring in activate the Christian black codes, and that ain't just on African Americans, that's on Caucasian, Indians, whoever got a citizenship under the states. When he called martial law, you fall on that beam. And that's to say it's going in a camp that they already started up with this immigration crap. When you put you in camps and you got to work what they say. You talk about that shit you want to on Facebook now, Twitter, X, whatever, now, Instagram, all that bullshit now. But he pushing it where he attempting to go once he get this boy appointed for the Joint Chiefs of Staff that he want in there so he can push that martial arts law. He get rid of all the cabinet. It makes sense now because the cabinet went against him. They said they created a whole secret line outside of his knowledge, and he got on live TV and said he didn't know nothing about it. That's the most dangerous words I ever heard come out of any president. Might have been a leader. You got a Secretary of State, your Defense Secretary, your Homeland Security Secretary, your CIA, everybody in the meeting without you. Interesting.
Unstable
behavior.
behavior.
You say I didn't know nothing about it. Oh, that's real dangerous.
That's straight unstable behavior, protector.
That's real dangerous, brother. He's taking
Well,
away.
Yeah.
Their mission's dangerous, you know.
Something like that come around me, I call that a click. I'll burn you out of existence.
Right.
You gonna have to take me down that road? Nah. And the brother already in the 70s, I think. However old he is. You got that air suppression like that from bullshit? Wow. That shit where you under. You got that. Listen, if you know what trust is, right? You can never look at any of the officials straight in the eyes again. It's like you look at that DOD war. None of the generals gonna look at him with that same honor he got when he first came in. Because he got loose lips. And they know loose lips sink ships.
In ships, yeah.
He trying to pretend like he ain't got loose lips and it's already on tape. So the thing is that being man honor up to noble, but they really say they want to kiss the king's hand. But look where he got them at now. You feel me?
In our slang, we'd say in chat.
Every cabinet member, he got them all under his. Look how they violated him.
Yeah.
He got on nice TV and said, "I ain't know nothing about it." I said, "Damn." So you got your head of state, Secretary of State, your defense your Homeland Security, your CIA, FBI. I don't think I didn't hear the FBI, but he was at the hearing the other day. But who the other ones had? The head officers, your main people, on a private line that can be monitored by any cat signal, and then they were deleting it when they finish. That's treason. That's federal law. That's federal rule. That's federal. That's for the federal record. You can't. That's for federal records. You got what they call that Freedom of Information Act they got. So you got a Freedom of Information Act, they got to be able. So how they gonna get the information? If they were deleting it, that's high treason. So you've been having these talks behind the scenes. When y'all finish, you delete. And you got a Secretary of State with a high seal, Defense Secretary, Homeland Security Secretary, CIA.
That's a direct.
And then they tell him, then they say, he said that I didn't know nothing about it. Oh man. Y'all started getting it now, right?
Direct breach of contract. Understood, Protector.
They see country question about their security sharing network with the United States. Why? Look what just got exposed. And they trying to play it down as you're gonna be the Democrats got something to jump. No, man, that's just real talk. Fuck that bullshit. Fox News talking. I'm ex-military. You giving up plans and you got your pilots in the air. You giving up plans where you locating the mastermind of bombing going into his girlfriend. How you get that information? So now you just put your agents on the ground, your secret agents on the ground. Now they can't get out of the country. So Yemen government got to go. They're gonna find out who gave them a direct where his girlfriend lives. Somebody around them is secret, undercover spy, whatever. You feel me? You just expose all that shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
And they say that shit. Then they trying to say that shit wasn't top secret. I said this. They got to be smoking some serious weed, man.
It's top secret because they're abusing their powers. You know what I mean, Protector?
They don't understand the oath of office they took evidently.
They're breaching contracts and doing all sort of
They don't
crazy
understand the
stuff.
oath of office. You take oath of office to the Constitution. They take oath to the Constitution, but they swear as if the brothers in the White House is over the Constitution. No, he's not. The powers that the Congress, the Supreme Court granted him is based on official acts as he's the official president in certain issues. Don't give him diplomatic immunity. Don't give him carte blanche authority to say, I'm going to close up the education and it's done. No, that's bullshit. That's what he wants. He's showing you what he would do if he had that authority at his president, and any judge going against him, he would get him impeached. And, he have all public judges to say whatever he want to say is going to be approved. And the citizens can't say nothing because they ruthless. They silent anyway. They ain't got no party that's agree against them because they're scared to get fired now. You feel me? So that's termination. So the military has to step in.
Yeah.
Because you're going against your whole foundation of your government, and you're getting ready to try to turn into a military coup. But it takes the military to turn into a coup. So what he had gathered over the years is a private military with the militia boards and the cops associating with the police forces and all that. So he got a whole nother side of that's following him or go to war for him or whatever that would raise up if when they come at them from the judicial side, controlling the marshals and telling them outside of the jurisdiction of the court or DOJ, the federal court can swear in marshals to protect the sanctity of the Constitution. So that's where you're coming at now. And he keep pushing every day, so it ain't getting no better. So whatever they saying, they don't see reality.
Understand that, Protector.
That makes sense to you?
Understood.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Going through it, listening to the breakdown, makes sense. They abuse their powers, it highlights.
It's just it's simply the Constitution. It's either you swear oath to the Constitution, or you swear oath to the President of the United States. That's that simple. Ain't nothing else talk. We move on.
All right.
And if you got control of the courts, well, you know, all your rights is gone anyway. So that's going to create a third world. That's going to create a civil war because the blacks ain't going back. So that's a civil war. Because the blacks ain't going back. I don't give a damn what they believe in, Jesus or whoever, do, Sue do. Don't give a damn what do. They ain't going back. They got their own guns. So when they bring that martial law and all that bullshit, so that's war. That's look how they done got all these guys around here with guns and walking around loaded now. They may advertise a lot of Caucasian guys with guns, but you got a lot of brothers, got a lot of guns now.
Well, it's that damn time, isn't it, Protector?
So if they pull that switch, well, the lights go out, who gonna know, right?
Right.
Because you ain't guaranteed the lights gonna come on next day with all the fighting going on. It might be a week go by. All the food spoiled in. So what you got now? Starvation setting in because trucks can't move. You feel me? So stores closed because they get broken in anyway, everything gone. You got martial law. Military coming in, putting you in detention camps because they ain't got no electricity. You feel me? Y'all don't see how quick that shit can happen overnight, do you?
Yeah, it could do.
Oh yeah.
You know, with the way how technology is moving.
So that's why you're getting everything you got to have, right? Because that steps you away from all that process because that's what's set up for their citizen. You got your own venue. So that steps like that keeps you moving. So you got several countries out there, you dock yourself on until this madness go over. You feel me? But you ain't under that citizenship status. That's why you're moving like you're moving. That makes sense to you?
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, makes sense.
Registered.
That's what you want. That's what you're bringing in. This energy, right? We bring it in, everybody.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask y'all how to grade y'all shift like this.
We here, all 24 of us. No.
This gonna be one for the books, right? Y'all gonna definitely go back and listen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so what else we got? All right, now we gotta be like them other folks. Now y'all gotta go to y'all YouTube and you gotta like the video so the algorithms can get into the flow and you can send your message out to more people. So you got to like and share, you feel me? And hit the bell button, as they say, so you can be notified the next time we have an impromptu call. You'll be notified that we roll it again.
Done mine already.
Come on, Larry.
Salam alaikum. Emperor, you mentioned about the power grid. One of my co-workers was mentioning that they went on vacation too. Like, I'm not sure what island they went to, and the locals was telling them, "Hey, make sure you charge your phone because our power randomly goes off." So I was like, "Man,
that's
America.
That's out there in Puerto Rico,
right?
In the islands, Cuba, and all that's going on right now.
Right, it's been going on for years, so that can happen.
It's getting worse than that. That's all. Hey, like I said, all that stuff could have been good if you had certain officials coming to office to take care of what they need. You got officials coming off and get greedy. And that's why you see so many of them leave millionaires. How you come in 1,000 and leave a millionaire, you feel me? And the people still suffering. So it's just all in waste. It's like I said, how you gonna charge $37 trillion against the Social Security birth rate contract system against all citizens of America? Doesn't make it a black, white, Indian, Greek, whatever. And you play the race card game to keep everything separated. And the whole thing is that it's based on the Social Security Separate Trust. And you got 36 trillion million written against the people of the United States, against their birth record, their contract, the bond. And then you come and give them $1,500, talking about a $5,000 bullshit. Just like I said, why don't you just give everybody a damn $1 million? Shit, you can give them $10 million. That'll make the debt, okay, 40 trillion now. What the fuck? You got it up 36 any damn way. But look how better life that will happen to everybody. And then you can constantly start bringing the debt down because you got millionaires, 100,000 millionaires, entrepreneurs bringing all the commerce back in the United States so that you can pay the wealth down and pay the damn contract off. You feel me?
That's simple mathematics. Yes, Protector.
Then you got to go out there and play the lottery and hope. Become one in a 316 million. You know, just keep playing. You got hope.
That's it.
But at least they give you something. Now you got states that ain't gonna give you nothing. You still ain't got the damn lottery. At least they want to give you a little hope. You can still say, at least, you know, think about the states ain't got no damn lottery. They still got your ass bonded, right? Ain't got no damn rights. You got everybody talking shit.
Like them.
Ain't saying nothing about the real contract, is it?
No.
Still got you.
No, they don't.
Still got you. Look at that. Look how crazy the world is, believing in some Messiah figure who take them somewhere, rapture them somewhere. Like, for real? That motherfucker, we don't like the way you eat now. What the fuck we gonna take you somewhere for? You can't breathe outside of your earth zone. So you mean tell me my family who got immortal fire is gonna come in and for what? I'm coming to my seat. They said I run for what my uncle say. How can you rule that long? I'm coming to my seat. So y'all see how that process works when you had to come and elevate yourself in the 20th century. Freaking heard of. You feel me?
Yes.
By yourself? They say they only sent one, right?
Yeah.
What the old man say? They only sent one? What you mean? Well, you know, we thought they were sending 4, 5. They only sent one.
Yeah.
And I had to grow into that. That's what the last 10 years been about, right?
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Can't grow in overnight.
Okay.
All right. So don't leave you alone, sis. I ain't even going there with you tonight, this morning. Huh? All right, y'all. It's 7:35. So we got enough in for today. 350, 450,
Yes.
550, 650. All right, we got our 3.5 hours in. 7:35. Yeah. Yeah, we good. So y'all enjoy your day. See you on y'all calls. And get some energy in today. It's a new first day of a long cycle. You also in the first day of the Aries fire. You left Pisces yesterday, so we're in the first day. And then you got the partial solar eclipse happened this morning at 3:50 East Coast time. That's why we came on at 3. It'd be on right before it come on, which is already energy been in there anyway. And then you got a new moon, new year for us. And whatever you bring in now, it's gonna manifest. And so the main thing you brought in who? Yourself, right? Because you made it to the call, right?
Yes, Protector.
Yes.
So some of you had your questions. That's the energy you bring. Y'all know what y'all doing behind the scenes, so that's already the process. Your ambassador, of course, and all that stuff. So we can leave here today, and y'all know we moving on, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh man.
They said on Saturday, March 29, parts of eastern Canada and northeastern U.S. will witness a quote devil's horn end quote eclipse sunrise, while Europe says a partial solar eclipse around mid-morning or lunchtime. So you see that energy in right now? So what time is it over England?
It's 11:37 a.m.
Okay, so y'all 5 hours ahead of us. So
For the
y'all, you finna go into lunchtime. 'Cause high noon, mid morning is 1 o'clock now, not 12, because of the way the shift of the earth between 1 and 2 now. So you got probably, even though it's gonna say 12 o'clock, they say high noon, but it don't really come in around 1:30. So
Yeah, it's
that'd be
actually
1:30,
4 hours different.
8 o'clock. 8:30 for us, 8:30, 9 o'clock for us, East Coast time. So we're in that
Yeah.
energy right now, so that's cool then. So that way everybody got time to get that last 2 hours there, right? By their
Yeah.
own time, right? Until we
Yeah.
until we see each other again. So everybody cool? Any last words from me?
Ooh.
I give you another look at the crown, right?
Yeesh.
Things blessed, isn't it?
It's a
Still
good call, right?
fits.
Decent call,
Yeah.
right?
Still
Yeah.
didn't see it.
Very good call.
Say again, Nanya.
We didn't see the crown. Emerald flash a crown a while ago. We missed it.
Oh no, I see it over here on the thing. I showed you in my camera picture. I ain't doing it on screen. You gotta look up to the top. That's why I was showing it to you.
Okay, cool.
I don't need to be seen. I'm cool. It's y'all ship. I come out later on, early morning.
Yes.
All right, so that end it. Let's end it. Let's get rid of it.
Check the energy. Check the energy, Emperor. Look on the energy over here. See the energy?
Oh, that's bright and nice.
All right, go to the right a little bit. I can see the
Well,
sun. You didn't show me the sun. Let me see the sun.
Can't see the sun.
Keep going. There you go. A little bit more. Go over a little bit more. There you go. That's hot. That's
Yeah.
over England right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hot.
That's hot.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool. Now go
It's
back and
shining
look at it
bright.
later on. See if you can't see the Nibiru in there. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Look
It's
at
been
it. Look at
shining
that
bright
picture
like
you just did later on and see if you can't see
day.
the Nibiru coming up behind. All right.
Okay. We'll do. We'll do.
That's all I'm telling you. You see it, you gotta take a picture of it. That's
Okay.
all I want to
Yeah.
see. I said, let me see the sun. That way I got a picture. When you go back and look at it real good, it's always dark on this car, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
There's been a few
Right.
in the skies up in England, you know what I mean?
What? Okay.
You're
Hold on a
breaking
minute,
up.
Cam.
Over
What y'all talking about?
Sighting about seeing the Nibiru behind the sun. Like, you know, there's been sightings. Like I've seen
Yeah, you gotta see it coming up from behind the sun. It's coming up from the south. It's been that
Yeah.
way since we've been watching that since what? 211, 210? It's still coming up. It's coming in. They know it's coming in. And it's actually coming in around my time on arrival to my seat. Because all the galaxy is coming in. I'm the Slavic crown, all cap prince.
It's an
Yeah,
additional glare.
me.
Mm.
Yeesh.
The glare is like extra bright.
You're looking
It's
at it
like
right now.
it's super sonified.
You want you looking for? You're looking
Clearly.
at it right now. That's the bloodline right here. You gave it to you.
Mm.
Oh yeah, you got madness on you.
Hey, I gotta get some, but I know you got them.
Yeah, can't look into that sun. It's just so bright. Glare. Is someone bringing
Well,
some
I imagine,
pictures?
I don't know, man. It might be. It might be a little hard on people. But since we are in a new zone, I will give you that. Ready?
We got it.
Yeah. I know.
All right. Is that good for you, Mojang?
Yeah.
That's 3, right? You good, Mojang?
Nah, we
Can't
didn't
hear
hear
it.
it.
We can't hear it.
We never heard
Oh,
it.
y'all didn't hear me do that?
No.
No.
Oh my
Not
goodness, y'all
again.
missed it then. Let me see.
No,
Oh, I had to turn what? No, I
Right,
got
yeah.
sound on.
Yeah.
Y'all heard the music a while ago. Y'all should hear the bell. I damn sure heard because it woke me up. I ain't finna ring that mother no more. I don't see what I got. I got my volume on. So that wouldn't have been. No, I got my volume on, so I don't know why y'all didn't hear it. I go down to more. Yep. All right, so where we at, y'all? Y'all good for now? I know
Right,
I'm running it. So if y'all didn't get it, it's in my bones, all right?
Copy that.
Good protector. Great.
So that was a closeout, right? So everybody can go to sleep, right?
We're just getting ready to start the day over here in England.
I know, right? Me too. Sunrise.
Yeah, the sun's
I'm
up.
about to have some lunch. No, some steamed fish and
Yeah, but we good, right, y'all? Y'all good for me?
Yeah.
Let's end this thing. Come on, Adam, let's close it out.
Okay. This has been our what do we call impromptu
Matters of concern.
session.
Assassin/question. For what? All cat H.E.M. colon space who? His son married to who? Colon space Sam who? Samson Nazareth / Sam who? And many that's Ray quote. A dalo ye end quote. Colon. We good, right? I help you out though.
I appreciate that, Ish.
Yeesh. See y'all next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Ish.